Hello? Can you hear me? Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Yep. Ah, excellent. Good to hear. I need to not interact with my desk as much. I was doing a bit of editing today and I realized just how much I slam my desk in just unga bunga. Okay, quickly do a bit of that. Hi frogs, hi Kelta, hi Phil, hi Digi, hi Cooley, welcome in everyone. Crow, Counts, Fields. No issues, right? No issues? Heck. A little bit of issues. Didn't reset the banner properly. Ooh. Fields? That what was the ordering? Fields, then Katya, then Kelta. Ooh. To the point where you guys were like layered? Hot damn. Spicy race. Hi, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hype train complete at level 1. Up-da-bum. Before I get distracted with a bunch of other things, let me quickly start by placing the canvas link in the Discord. Boom. There we go. Easy done. How is everyone today? What did we get up to? I hate my hair just after I've washed it. I'm never happy. I'm gonna tinker with it until the end of time. Just wanted to be here at the start. Gotta go get groceries. Hope there'll be canvas space when you're back. Yeah, should be. I'll try to keep everybody conscious of like real estate. We should be fine though. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We've got canvas today. The theme for this particular Friday is animal. You know what? That doesn't quite feel right. Animal adventurers, plural. There we go. Easy done. Animal adventurers. If anything comes to mind, if you just want to join in and have fun, the link will be available in the Discord. Easy done. Work is busy. Finish the costume. Nice. About to start on another sewing project. You've put off for a year. Good. Similarly, I've been putting off the art piece that I've been working on lately for heckin' ages. I'm glad to hear that you're putting time in. Fairy's gonna love this one. Yep. Peace. Yeah, look after yourself, bud. Safe travel. You're sewing right now. Ooh. What are you sewing? Sewing a repaired gig or sewing to make something? Oh, Phil's already off. I have to catch up. Okay. New layer. Here we go. I'll head up to my corner up the top. Couple of things to mention before we start in earnest. One, I've just posted a video from not last month's art fair, but the month before that, just because we're a little bit behind at the moment. But that's been posted in the Discord. Please, if you've got the time, check it out. Billy put a lot of work into it, so I want to show gratitude by sending everybody over that way. Second thing is, based off of the feedback that I received from you guys yesterday, I'm going to go ahead with the art prints. I'm going to choose the paper quality that we had sort of collectively decided on yesterday. Quite happy to do so. And then the last thing I suppose, that Frankenstein is currently in the lead for book that I'm going to read on stream. The poll is going for another 2 days. So if you don't want Frankenstein, if you want a different book instead, you've got a little bit of time to go find the poll in general chatter in pinned messages to add to that. And then the final thing I suppose is, hi Astral. Hi Astral and Chad. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Halloween costume? Really? I mean, no, fair. Some things can take quite a bit of time, so it makes sense to get started early. That's very sensible of you. Do you mind? Let me know if I can ask any further questions about it, because I am curious. I put together a bit of a costume last year for a convention, so I'm curious to hear about it. You're here because Finesca is here? Finesca? I'm not familiar. The last thing to mention before I forget is we've only got a few days left now. We've got 5 days left until we're celebrating Art Fair. So if you did want to get a piece in for Art Fair in the next few days, you got a bit of time, but not infinite time. 5 days. She follows me. Has a huge... You chat sometimes. Moonstone, I'm so sorry. I didn't piece the puzzle pieces together. Because in my head you occupy the name tag Moonstone. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm on the right page again. We're all good. But yes, that's all of my news out of the way. I'm all good. I'm glad to hear. Last time you waited until the last week before Halloween. Almost broke your back with how hard you were working. And ask any questions. Ooh, sick. Okay. What is the costume, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, before I get started on this, just if anybody does want to jump into the canvas and doesn't know how to join, let me know and I can walk you through it. Not a problem. Now the next question to ask is what critter are we going to do? Join in an hour or so? Got a meeting? Fair. Completely fair. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to need references for it though. This is an animal that I've never drawn before. So I'm absolutely going to need visual reference. And I am glad that it is the animal that I'm going to do. Just based off of the reference images alone. Oh, this is going to be a good time. Okay, locking in. It's Sundrop from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Oh, the guy who looks like... the guy who looks like this, where he's got and he's got the smiley face or whatever, but then on the other side of the face, it's like a moon. Is it that one? I've seen little bits of it. I've seen little snippets. Oh, can you take the day off with a natural 20? Good lord. Yes, it's that character. Hell yeah. Because I've never played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I was big into some of the lore videos back in the... I feel as though that describes quite a few people, actually. Morning, Grenade. How you doing? I think technically you need to start with the D20 command. It's annoying, but... Ugh. It will be, but it's a Friday at the point of just making enemies out of everyone at work because you ask questions. Then you also stop giving a damn about anyone's opinion. Do what you need to in order to stay sane. But... looks like a mole exiting his little hole. Ooh. You are kinda on the ball. You're kind of on the ball. Entropy. How you doing? Welcome in. Do I want it to be... No, I want it to be this foot, I think. Oop. Nope, Control T does not work in this program. You see it? Oh no. In your 5 minutes when you were dead to the world, a place far away from your friends. And in the 5 minutes when I was dead to the world, in a place far away from my friends and home, I saw you with a smile on your radiant face amidst all the cans and the glass and the chrome. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you. Such a lovely sentiment to start with. Ben's here. Up like this. Other foot would be raised. This one. Hi Yumi. Welcome in. How you doing? How'd you sleep? Managed to dodge your personalities like Neo fighting Agent Smith? Oh no. Not with an 8. Unfortunately with an 8, I think you cop a few. Cop a few hits. L? Yes, L is the right tool. Shift T, I'm learning. The body needs to be a little bit longer. Enter? No, that's chat. Oops. Need to remember all of this is Control D. There we go. We're getting there. Good morning. Had a bit of a rough night. Could sleep in at least. Good. Yeah, that kind of describes how my morning was today. But I'm pretty happy with how much I did manage to get done. We are still behind on art fair videos, but we're getting close. We're getting close. One of the more recent ones has been uploaded today, and the other one, fingers crossed, we can get done by the end of next week. Should I? I shall. I'm going to drop this arm a little bit. But yeah, no, I have not drawn this type of creature before, so fingers crossed I can get it to kind of look like what it's supposed to. Super keen. School holidays now, hell yeah. Yes! When did that tick over? Echidna? Close. If I were a better character artist, this would be a lot easier. Hedgehog? Colder. You were warmer before. You thought platypus? Platypus is correct. Platypus is the character that I'm working on. If you'd guessed it previously and I didn't see the message, my sincere apologies. I'm happy enough with that silhouette. Ooh, we've already started fill in the bottom right with what appears to be some sort of cub. Very cute. Potentially like mountain lion cub or bear cub. Was it? No, probably not bear. I'm seeing more cat-like features. We shall see. We shall see soon. Quokka house in the top right? Squirrel? Maybe squirrel. Yep, squirrel. For once, I'm going to pick this during the day, I think. All of my pieces up until now, always at night, but not today. Doing from top of the head, as all canvas should be really grab reference. You're completely fine. I usually try to do my canvases without references, but I've never done platypus before, like at all, ever, anything close. So I did need the reference. I would have preferred not, but looks like it's carrying a backpack. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, it's an adventurer, right? Adventurers need gear. Let's put it in a little petticoat. That's what adventurers wear. Challenge, make the backpack twice its size with pink and yellow. Or pink and yellow might be tough, but I was definitely thinking large backpack. Maybe not twice its size, but definitely big. I super regret putting the book poll in. Here's the thing, I'm torn, because whenever it comes time to letting people know about something, I never ever want to use the @everyone command on Discord. It's just never going to happen. You can't make me. So I'm allergic to the concept of putting it in like a centralized area. So I shuffle things into the main chat area, and it always gets lost. It's always detrimental to everybody's ability to find it whenever I post anything. And in those 5 minutes, your signal was jammed. The frequencies that you received were so pure that you almost believed that the sight of the hole in your skull was a thing that your heart could endure. Your internet died. I wonder what... That's very strange. Entropy, oh. Different account. Right, I understand. I was going to say, very strange that it hit you with the first time chatter alert for the second time, but I understand now. What would be my choice? Well, that's why I happily settled on the 5. Was I'm quite happy with any of the 5 that I put forward. Yeah. Hand on heart, if I had to pick one, I don't know. Different choices for different parts of me. Like the epic enjoyer is obviously going to go with something like a Beowulf. I don't know, Cozy Mahali would probably go for something like Winnie the Pooh. Depends on what day you catch me, I guess. The Mahali of today, what would I go with? I'd be down with Frankenstein, actually. Frankenstein seems pretty good. Ooh. Hi, Jerry. I can see now. Internet died, so I logged into whatever when you restarted. Yeah, fair. My condolences. I was friends with Entropy's internet. We had our ups, we had our downs, but at the end of the day, Entropy's internet didn't deserve what happened to it. Being hit by the moon? It's a harsh reality for anybody to accept, you know? Is this that community canvas thing? It is. It's Friday. Friday has reared its head once again. Why do I have the automation of changing around pronouns when I read chat? Changing around pronouns? What do you mean? Your internet is so flaky tonight too. Yeah, no, somebody else's internet was struggling as well that I was watching earlier. The prompt for tonight, Jerry, is animal adventurers. You write, I am blind, and I read, you are blind. Oh. It's subconscious at this point. It helps me contextualize what somebody's saying to me. Because if I read it as if I'm just repeating what they're saying to me, it's almost like I'm passing along a message to somebody else. Figured as much. Not many people do that. Do they not? I haven't picked up on that. I guess I haven't really thought about it. It's kind of like a superpower if you think about it. If you think about it for a second. Before I started streaming, I was mild-mannered Mahali, but when the accident happened, I gained the ability to recontextualize people's comments. I'm so glad that I blocked in the shapes first. Oh, this would have been painful if I hadn't. Would have been very painful if I hadn't. I'll try to keep it in mind in the future though, Entropy. If I notice that something is poetry, I'll try to be cognizant. Because as you've pointed out, it messes with the flow if I change the wording around. I should do the thing. I should do the thing where I put in a little bit of a background. Bink. Hi, Billy. Hey, Tom Bud. Welcome in. You're so cooked. Yeah. Good job for getting through. Yeah, good job for getting through today. Sorry for the bombarding with messages. I think I must have pinged you from like 3 different sources. That's my bad. Gonna be using the stream time to time how long this takes. You did the same thing yesterday when you were cutting the pattern pieces out. It took you 3 hours. Ooh, okay, so you've cut out the pieces at this point. What are you going to try to time this time? Like connecting them? This looks like a job for Captain Recontextualization. Look over there. They're robbing that bank. No, I am robbing the bank, and I will stop now. Oh no, you shot me. Never mind, I shot you. That's some level 5 reality bending narration warping. I mean, it's a powerful tool. Incredibly powerful. You have no memory. Was with customers until from 11 until 5:30. Oh, yeah, no, go. Grab food. I'm Robin Banks. Mild-mannered reporter, Robin Banks. Who's that guy? Me? Ozzy, you can't just... You've given the game away. I thought half of the will they, won't they of the superhero genre is like the whole secret identity share. And I am you, and you are me, and we are Legion? Is that where that's eventually going? We are the Borg. Sewing the pieces together. Started as soon as the stream started. So you've been sewing for like 30 minutes? Okay. No, I can definitely... I can see the appeal of using me as a stopwatch then. For some reason, as soon as you said that, I felt a sudden pressure. I'm going to disregard the pressure, but the sudden pressure of like, it's a race. What are we racing? I don't know. There's some sort of time pressure something. I am monkey. I've rejected humanity, yeah. I don't know where you're going with it. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying on stream half the time. You're doing just as well as I am. Robbing banks. Miss so much. Don't pay attention. You're fine. Does he at least like watermelon? Looks like he likes watermelon. Leaves dramatic Yelp reviews. I do kind of dislike reviews like that though, to be entirely honest. No. Entropy in full force. The full Legion. I do despise reviews like that though, where the reviewer essentially says, hey, like it's really good, really well done, incredibly well done, but I'm allergic to pumpkin seeds, so therefore it's a 1 out of 5 from me. Say, excuse me, what? Pardon? Really? You're going to put your thumb on the scales and say, because of my thing that has absolutely nothing to do with the quality of the thing that I'm reviewing, I'm going to slight it. Ugh. I haven't touched Yelp since 2010. The golden days, yeah, fair. To be fair, I don't touch review services. TripAdvisor is apparently a thing that exists that I haven't engaged with. Robin Banks, Watermelon, Review 1. My surprise, sweet texture. Could be better. I'd be that kind of reviewer, actually. If I had to be a food reviewer, I would pick my specialty. So I'd choose, as you've said, watermelon or like ice cream or something, and then I would go around to exclusively those eateries and would provide my expert opinion on that one food item. McDonald's, it's probably fine, but the soft serves, 2 out of 10. Movie was great, but you were sleeping when you saw it and had diarrhea, so 2 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Literally, though, there are some reviews that are like, I just really don't like the genre of music that they chose for the score. It felt appropriate for the scene, but I just don't like that type of music. 2 out of 10. What? Enjoy your locales. If it's time for you, she'll be back for more drawing. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. Prefer people leave Yelp reviews? When you were a barista, people would say them to your face. Your latte's been better if you didn't use milk. I'm allergic to dairy. Ma'am, you finished the cup. Well, not only, ma'am, you finished the cup, but also you could have asked for soy milk or almond milk or anything, or anything, or anything. McDonald's is yucky, full of germs, no good hygiene. So much wrong a burger patty. Should never be that thin. But the soft serve's not bad. 8 out of 10. I love doing the opposite. I love doing the opposite of those terrible reviews. Ignore all of the context and just write what I want to, you know? Yeah, but McDonald's has that addictive salt, so like 12 out of 10. Yeah, the chips are difficult to dodge. I know. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. You melting? Yeah, no, I did hear. I've been keeping up to date. Phil has also melted. Katch has melted as well. No, all of my neighbors to the north, unfortunately. It's gonna be 40. Ugh. Yep, that would do it. I think they use MSG instead of salt. Same family, but like one graduated with a 4.2 GPA. I'm going to assume that that's good. Michelin inspector was eating at McDonald's in Mongolia when he received the news that he had won the lottery and his son was born healthy and well. That's the only McDonald's with 3 Michelin stars. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Those kind of reviews. Where they let all of the bias in. I know it's implicit. It's implicit. When you read a review, yes, this is the biased review of this reviewer. I understand. It's going to be the case. But when people just don't even try to be arbiters of truth, you know? Haven't eaten McDonald's in a while. Do it for your children more than anything. Because I like the toys. Yeah, no, I haven't been to Mickey D's in a few months. Quite a few months at this point. But I don't have kids, you know. I do not have children to appease. What is that? What is that? There we go. There was a little line underneath. There was a little line underneath this here platypus. Speaking of lines, I need to draw the line tomorrow and actually start on my D&D prep, because I've got D&D on Sunday. I have done nothing, nada, not a single thing. If any of my players are in chat, I sincerely apologize. I peeked behind the curtain for a second. I haven't had the time to touch a single thing, but that's okay. It's not Sunday yet, technically. I got time. In my defense, I've prepped enough for like 3 to 4 sessions. But I have this thing that I like to do where I do big broad stroke prep. And then once I've had the session, the next session I like to tighten. And then even when I say I've got 3 to 4 sessions prepped for, it's kind of like, these are things happening in the world, and these are places that the players could go. Once they make decisions, things change. I could get a toy for myself, a treat, but I don't tend to find that the toys are tasty though. Too crunchy, you know, too much plastic. I've got enough microplastics in my diet as is. I don't need to eat macroplastics as well. It's going to go off the rails anyway. It's not that I need them to. It's not that I need it to run on rails per se. It's more when the characters interact with the world. I like to provide a degree of depth that just going off the top of the dome doesn't really provide. So for example, if they're running around asking different people on the street what their names are and stuff, I want to have a sheet of like random NPC like RNG tables and stuff. So that's one way of prepping for that interaction without locking them into that interaction. Does that make sense? Do I prep my NPCs to be robbed? It depends. I'll keep it vague. I do prepare random events. So if it feels like the session is stagnant, something random might happen. And one of those random things could be that a random NPC on the street gets robbed. Or it could be that one of the party members gets pickpocketed, or, you know. 80. Ooh, nice round number. How you doing, Skull? Welcome in. Is this platypus? It is. I mean, it's at the very least platypus shaped for now. You do that too. Don't stress about not having anything past session 3, because unless you railroad, we know what the players will do, and that's fun. I agree to an extent. I don't believe in the true, like, everything is random. Like, if my players want to go and stop Dude A, and in order to get to where Dude A has all of his dynamite stored for a bomb that he's going to set off in the country townhouse, whatever thing, the dynamite is stored in building B, it makes sense to flesh out Dude A and townhouse building B, right? It makes sense to flesh out these things because they're going to be relevant to the plot that the players want to tell. But I completely agree in the sense that you need to kind of prep the world as well, so that as they're just kind of interacting with random stuff, there's a degree of them being able to just do whatever they want, you know? Thought platypuses are blue. Elements of them are, I guess. Like their beaks have a little bit of blue to them. Their pelt is, I mean, their pelt can be whatever you want it to be honest. But their pelt is generally brown. Hey Don Jax, welcome in. You like when you enter town, you can pickpocket at least 5 villages before the DM stops. You planned this, the DM lost in Mahjong, so now you get 5 free pickpockets per village. I mean, it's not free, right? You still need to roll for it. It was a joke about Perry the Perry the Platypus. That makes sense. I think you'll find Perry the Platypus is actually something closer to an aquamarine or a cyan, perhaps a mint green. I need to be so careful. If the microphone is too high up, my camera acts like an absolute pervert and looks at my mouth. Platypus sweat is UV reactive. They do glow blue under black light. That's cute. So specific as well. Is that a test that most animals are subjected to, or just platypi? Bring back forehead cam. Oh yes, forehead cam. That's an oldie but a goodie. When was the last time we had forehead cam? That would have been a couple of years ago at this point. Next layer. Before I keep working on layers, let's zoom out for a second. What are we looking at? Fill in the bottom right. Or holding a scrying item, perhaps? I like. Cal said, yeah, she said BRB, food time, but squirrel adventurers on the way. Pat down in the middle. Little salamander? Because I'm seeing fish face, but I think I'll need to see more before I start guessing proper. Little guy, at the very least. And this is shampoo? I saw a name flash up for a second. Ah, Ghoulie. Hi, Ghoulie. How you doing? The detail. I know, right? Like 2 to 3 months. It's been longer than 2 to 3 months. You're crazy. Your session ones are mostly improv in a vague world with a list of possible NPCs you want to build out. I appreciate that flavor of D&D, but the brand of D&D that I like to pursue, if I can, is more of a how to explain? A story of sorts. I don't necessarily have a way that the story unfolds in mind, but I do have a sense of it's going to run for like this kind of amount of time. It's going to occupy this kind of location. And these are the colorful characters that you're going to meet along the way if you interact with those certain parts of the world, you know? I try to curate as much as I can without stepping on their decision making. So instead of giving them maximum sized sandbox, I give them a smaller sandbox and try and fill that sandbox with as much interesting detail as possible. So, for example, the campaign that I'm running at the moment all takes place within a single city, and it's understood that I'm not really going to explode it out into world-ending proportion. It's not going to be a big globe-trotting adventure. It's going to be limited to this one city, but then within that one city, they can do whatever they want. So if they want to go to this district, they can do that. If they want to go to that district, they can do that. If they want to go interact with that NPC, they absolutely can. If they want to pursue this part of that character's backstory, they absolutely can. They can go and do whatever they want. Kind of like similar feeling to Baldur's Gate, I suppose, to a degree, where it's limited in scope, but then within the boundaries of that limited scope, they have relative endless freedom. Have a story to tell. Those are great games to play. Not the only way to play. I'll insist on mentioning that, but it's the way that I like to play. Don't know if it's a test. They also show up on luminol tests, so a platypus could get murdered. So a platypus could very be murdered because they show up like bloodstains. You're writing fanfic? Yeah, all good. Do what you gotta do. I guessed incorrectly. So a platypus could very well be murdered because they show up like bloodstains. I kind of get what you mean, as in tracking down a platypus is very similar to deducing the narrative of a crime scene. Well, you see, the platypus entered the bar here, through the side door. You can see that by this splash of blue that's smeared on the wall next to the door frame. It then waddled over to the jukebox. We can tell because there's little blue waddle marks across the floor all the way up to the jukebox, and then switched out the track to the third one specifically. We can see that because there's a little blue smudge on the third dial. Be the murderer, use a luminol test, see if there's blood on a killer's clothes or hands. His blood is actually difficult to wash off. Fair. Wonder if there's... No, probably not the same. I was going to say, does that mean that platypuses struggled to wash off their sweat? No, but just the fact that it appears on a luminol test doesn't speak to how difficult it is to wash. It latched onto the wrong detail. Small story time, because we reminded you of this. Had to write it down. Yeah, hit us with it. When you were 14, you broke your arm and dislocated your shoulder. You were admitted to the municipal hospital in your small Romanian hometown because you had to be put under for the procedure. What I have to understand is that Romanian hospitals in the late 90s were understaffed, under-equipped, massive communist-era buildings where catching an infection was often more likely than getting treated. Oh no. Did you survive? It's recommended to use antibacterial soap and warm water to rinse for 5 to 10 minutes. For treating platypuses? Did you Yeah, that was my question. Your mum wasn't allowed to stay with you because the wards were too crowded with patients. So you were admitted alone. When you entered the room, you heard the doctor tell this poor kid that he would finally be released if the wound on his arm no longer had any pus. He'd already been there for 6 days and the wound was still infected. So he had to stay longer. Ugh. What are you doing? He went through the procedure to pop the shoulder back in and you were put in a cast. You spent 2 Nightmare nights there. The kids screamed through the night and all you wanted was your mum. Finally, you were told that you could go home and your mum was waiting downstairs for you. The last thing you saw before leaving the ward was the doctor removing the bandages from the kid's arm and finding pus in the wound again. Means he still wasn't going home. Good Lord. That's like... This is like entry level. I've come in with a paper cut level of injured that... Oh, that's terrifying. Just dropped a pin, hoping that you don't step on it later. Yep. I can sort of relate to that. The classic experience of dropping a D4 and then hoping that you don't step on it later. No, to get rid of... Oh, to get rid of blood, of course. 1 jar of a water chair? Keeping the water chair alive? Make the jar full, please? Yeah, sure. Coming right up. Saw the hate and envy in his eyes as he looked at you, because he only had to spend 2 nights in that horrible place. Your mum hugged you, kissed you, and took you to McDonald's afterwards. It's been 24 years, and McDonald's is still a place of safety and salvation for you. I mean, it's why these things are described as being formative, right? They form how you see the world. They form how... what you think about things. Like, for example, if somebody is injured by interacting with a donkey or something when they're a kid, it could be a formative memory, and therefore they have a pretty intense fear of farm animals because of this one interaction. It's a formative memory in that way. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you got out of there okay, but to completely understand. Not McDonald's for me, but Greek food in general is similar for me. Because it feels... How to explain? It was at a point in my life when things were more simple. So I suppose there's a degree of nostalgia tied in with it as well. But having souvlakia, for example, just puts me at ease. I don't get to have them often either. Because the problem is I go, 1 Greek souvlaki, please. 1 gyro. And then the person turns around and goes, this is an Australian gyro fusion recipe with pineapple and cheese and lettuce and carrot and egg. And I'm sitting there going, what? What is this? I understand, like cuisine adapts based on where it is. But, if I want that nostalgia hit, I need to go fishing for it. Seek whatever home is when you're wounded, etc. Yeah. Hi, Ink. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't have any food like that, people said. It's fine. I wouldn't say that you're necessarily missing out. I would imagine, I can't speak on your behalf, but I'd imagine that you have similar things. If it's not food, it would be something else, like a certain movie or a certain song or a video game, a certain type of t-shirt, something. Everybody has formative something, you know? Just playing Persona 5 Royale. Cool. I need to go through and finish it at some point. I started Persona 5 Royale, I think. That's the special edition with the extra content, right? I started it a while ago. I got up to Futaba, I think is the character that I'd added to my party. And then I'd stopped there. Not because anything went wrong. The game is good. Really, really, really enjoyed Persona 5 as much as I did play. But I have this habit of putting things down and just not picking them up for whatever reason. For you, it's Ni no Kuni and Mass Effect. When you get hit with a brutal cold, yep. You're at Madarame Palace. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So still pretty, if that's the thing that I'm thinking of, still pretty early? Fair. How we doing? Ooh. It was a fish face. I heckin' knew it. Stop. Sorry. I'm not looking. Ghoulie, is this perhaps Panda Adventurer? I'm keen. Fields has started working as well. Strunk, perhaps a Barbarian Adventurer. Oh, it wasn't a gizmo gadget at all. I mean, maybe it still is, but it's a staff. It's a walking staff. Hell yeah. And Kung Fu Panda feels amazing, man. Ghoulie's mascot is a panda, so I anticipate that this is like perfect. Not really. You play too much with your identity. There are no things that you feel attached to anymore. Just realized how odd that is. I don't think that's necessarily odd. I've said it a few times on stream, but I don't consider myself to have formed as a personality until like 5 years ago. So anything before then is almost like viewing the memories of a complete stranger. Well, not a complete stranger, but somebody else, you know. So I think that's relatively normal. At least for people who've sort of self-reflected. Trying to get the royal ending as you completed it, but got the base ending. Ah, right, fair. So this is your second playthrough. Cool. Working on him. He's not done. No. All good. Take your time. How old am I? I turned 30 last year. Back in your days, 30 was the new young. I mean, I would consider 30 to be neither old nor young. Super neutral, in my unbiased opinion. You have to level up 3 specific confidants. Ah, right. Hence the replay. You young, my back hurts. Oh. I think like 50 is when you turn old. I agree up until I'm like 49. And then when I'm at 49, I'll reckon... I don't know. I'm not that invested in my age, you know? I think of life through the lens of what am I up to at the moment, you know? Then again, you have arthritis in your neck and spine. I mean... We're all old, Shampoo. We're all old down here. That's Akechi, Maruki, and Katsumi have to level up. Also, you'll be 30 next year. Oh, whoa, welcome to the club. Speaking of clubbing, I need to take my break. How is that? No, it's fine. It's fine. I won't think about it. Hi, Soju. Welcome in. How you doing? I should take my break. It's been an hour. It's been an hour and a couple of minutes. Hello. How you doing? How's your day been? Never feel like you're old, and then someone reminds you of things in your childhood and how long ago that was. I think I've got a particular curious case of it, in the sense that, as I said, I haven't thought of myself as me until about 5 years ago, as I said. So hearkening back to things 20 years ago doesn't exactly make me go, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, that was a thing that happened back then, I guess. It's why it hits harder whenever anybody's like, yeah, no, that happened 5 years ago. What? Something along the actual timeline? Gonna have to get a new Pro controller for your Switch, because this one has stick drift. Oh no. The dreaded curse. I tried going clubbing the other day. It was worse than going to the mall. Clubbing is absolutely the worst. It's just loud. You're good? Productive, creative day today? Yeah, good. Good. Is this Goldine casting Thunderbolt on on Magikarp? Glorious. I need to take my break. Otherwise, I'll procrastinate for a million years. If you've been sat for the past hour, I recommend getting up and moving around while I'm doing my stretches anyway. Grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm running 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Be happy. Hi. Welcome back. No, Noodles, no. That's tough. Hey, doing, bud? Welcome in. Again, quick little reminders before I forget. One, we've got a new art fair video out from a couple of art fairs ago. It's taken a while, but we're getting them out there. That's been posted in the Discord. And then the second thing is we've got about 5 days left until we celebrate the next art fair. So if you want to get a piece in to get a little VIP badge and to be part of the celebration, you got a bit of time. No stress. Is that the best check-in? I mean, that check-in was pretty good too. I knocked your hang down button. How'd you sleep? You'll come into it every time. It's such bad. Is it mojo? I'll start stream, I'll roll once, and then that just dictates what the outcome for stream will be. You're getting ready to leave. Out to get a new controller. Good luck, good luck, good luck. A Switch 1 controller, yeah? You slept okay? Good to hear. I'm pleased to announce, actually, speaking of sleep, my sleep hasn't regressed since I took melatonin a couple of days ago. Even without the assistance of it, my sleep was still bad, but it wasn't as bad as pre-melatonin. Take that as a win. Just a Pro controller that lights up. Ooh. Third party or first party? If you hit a 1, that's a critical failure. Can't talk for the rest of stream. Here's how bad it got, Noodles. Somebody raided in yesterday. I think it was yesterday. And they challenged they challenged me. They were like, I'm raiding in on an 18, what are you gonna do? And I got a natural 1 on my defense. It's just what am I supposed to do with it? I'm just curling up in it. I'm curling up in a ball at the bottom of the pit at that point. That's what I'm doing. Basically see through it. Cool. What are we drawing today? The theme is Animal Adventurers. And we've already got some incredible specimens on display. We've got Phil down here in the right-hand corner with Chippy Tiger or Red Panda or something adjacent. Perhaps just Beast with Little Beastie. Cal's up the top right. It's simply because I'm terrible at recognizing like particular animal subspecies. We've got Fields and Pat working on Pokemon battles down here in the middle. Ghoulie is working on Panda over on the left, and I've got a little platypus guy up the top. You've returned. What did you miss? Oh, nothing much. We were talking about formative memories before. Okay, we kind of have the environment now, so I can go back to the creature itself and start putting some of these hues into it. Yeah, for now, have a good stream. Thanks, bud. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck with finding the controller, the specific one that you're after. And have fun with Persona 5. Good luck in that as well, getting the ending that you want. I'm terrible with video games nowadays, because a video game will tell me something along the lines of, if you do X, Y, and Z, you get the true ending. And I go, oh, the true ending? That sounds sick. But then I refuse to look up any of the requirements. And then I get really disappointed when I don't meet the criteria. Of course that's going to happen. Of course that's going to happen. What I should do, honestly, what I should do is just play through the game to enjoy it. Then look up how to get the true ending and not try to like luck my way into it. It pisses me off. Gotta work on comic. Think you'll pass up on canvas today, but you love the theme. All good, all good. It literally is just here as a, if you wanna. But it's, see, that's the thing, is that's my reaction. If anybody else told me that, if they told me that series of events, my response to them would be, that's just silly. Of course you're not going to get the true ending. How would you know what the requirements are, let alone meet them without looking it up? But I suppose I just really don't like the fact that video games have so heavily sort of leaned into that, of it's so intricate that you kind of have to look it up, you know? I kind of get it, in the sense that people are looking for challenges. So it's fun when the secret ending is quite intricate and difficult to get, because if you do luck into it or whatever, if you do work towards it, then it's incredibly satisfying. But I feel like it's so specific nowadays that nobody's going to just figure it out. You know, there will be one component that's missing randomly. There'll be just one random component that's missing, which will prevent you from getting the random ending. And then at that point, if you're having to look it up, it's not as satisfying, you know? Because, for example, I remember back in the day when I 100%ed Jack and Daxter and the Precursor Orbs, and I know that at least one person in chat can relate to this, getting that cutscene for collecting all the things at the end, I'm not going to allude to what the cutscene is, but getting that cutscene was one of the most satisfying gaming things ever, because there was that organic feeling of, I did all the things, and then I got the ending. I earned the thing, and there was no sense of like needing to look it up and find the location of all the different things using a wiki or a guide or anything. No. Hard work, determination, did the thing, crossed all the things off the list, and then boom. I suppose it was because games are more complicated nowadays, right? Games are very rarely just like collect X, and then if you've collected all of X, you win, you know? Yours is going to be a wizard goldfish. Feels like it made a Pokemon. I mean, hey, I'm definitely getting wizard vibes now. Something about it. Something about this wizard is, damn it, I've given it away. Something about this fish is giving wizard vibes. No, it's awesome. I like a lot. I think I would be incredibly terrified if I encountered a fish with facial hair. I know that catfish have their whiskers, but that's different. There's fish with whiskers, and then there's this. And then there's this with the full beard. You're here to skew your destiny? The wizard fish destiny? I can kind of see it. Game always been like that. Silent Hill, need to collect bottles to collect unknown liquid that you don't even know what it is. But even still, like, I can see you lucking into, not even lucking, I can see you organically unlocking like full completion on that. Whereas nowadays, there'll be something like, well, if you didn't break that one wall after breaking those 3 other walls and doing a backspin in that other room and pressing 3 on your controller 3 times in that other room, then you won't unlock the secret ending. And I'm sitting here going, I guess, but like, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen as part of my video gaming journey. Hi, Snow. Amazing. I know. Incredible. Why do your colors sometimes get infected in CSP? I don't have that problem in CSP. I did have it in Photoshop, where it would try to blend with a color that isn't there. Like, if I had that green, for example, and I try and blend it, it'd just pluck like cyan or turquoise out of nowhere and start smearing it into the color. I tended to find that was because it was trying to sample from a completely transparent section, if that helps. Hey, Dawn Snow. Before I do a full render, I should sort out exactly what this creature's outfit is, because I haven't finished everything yet. The backpack is going to be illuminated like this. By infected, you mean they get these flickering pink pixels in them? And if you eyedrop the color in those areas, the flickering pixels come with... Wait, what? Like an actual infection of the color? That's heckin' weird. No, I've never experienced that before. Meeting was butts. Sorry, bud. Welcome back. Collapses. It reminds me of Pokerus. Is a terrible thing to say in this instance, and I take it back. Stupid. New layer. Wait, this is the backpack here. Status report. Well, Commander, we have a new canvas established, and we're seeking recruits. The mission is rather straightforward. Animal adventurers. Time before Exodus. 3.5 hours. Is it magma? It is. Can you make it not do that? I've never interacted with that before. I've never heard of that interaction. Sometimes if you have like color mixing and or if a brush that samples 2 different colors at the same time. Oh. Remember Lugia? No, don't. I for the life of me, I had no idea where to find. No, don't approve of this behavior. I still think that's, if not my most viewed clip, very close to it. Which, I don't know, it feels like false advertisement. If somebody's like, oh, this Bahali guy plays Pokemon? No, I don't. I don't even know Pokemon. The gouache brush does that. You use the undercolor to mix complementary or shadow colors, so you can do like fun color mixing. It was weird when you first figured out, couldn't figure out how the white was pink. Right, so maybe it was sampling that undercolor. Pants that you're making are very circus tent as of right now. The colors are also reminding you of Ronald McDonald. I mean, that's the character, right? It's literally the character that you're doing. You're on track. If the pants are feeling jester, you're heading in the right direction from what I can remember. You need to do something for a minute. Look after your rabid honey badger, please. We'll add the rabbit. We've got some room. Yeah, maybe check the rabbit honey badger up in the corner there. Back in a bit. Yeah, do what you got to do. Can't fool us. I'm not a true Pokemon fan. I haven't even played Gen 5. The best one, apparently. Yeah, and it goes for the ankles. Oh, that's good. I'm so used to drop bears at this point that my fear of the sky is quite strong. So a healthy fear of the ground, I think, would be good. Nice change of pace. Mahali Master Ball rank in Pokemon Champions. I'm not to be fair, though, no, I can't even meme. I'm on a 9-win streak at the moment. Hi, Digi. What's up? You've never heard anyone say, yeah, Raiku's my favorite, poor Raikou. I mean, to be fair, legendaries are heckin' overrated. Costume last year was literally a jester, and you're using the same pattern for that. Well, there you go. You're good. Yeah. No, do a guy. Yeah, do a guy there. Do a guy there. Yeah, did you? Good. Claim your real estate. Your favorite Pokemon game is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Good call. Of the 3D games, I would say that Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are probably my favorites. Favorite game, full stop. Probably Diamond and Pearl, maybe? It's tough to say. Because a lot of the reason why I like Pokemon is because of the immediately a strong silhouette I like. A lot of the reason why I enjoy Pokemon is because of the competitive battling stuff. And from that angle, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I liked Dynamaxing quite a bit. But in terms of like the story and the environment and blah 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 blah, then yeah, the art, the Pokemon, probably Diamond and Pearl. For anybody who wants to get in on the canvas, by the way, and you don't know how, let me know. It'll take me a second to walk you through it. Please don't feel like you're disrupting if you were to ask. Yeah, pretty much. It's straight through to that link into the Stream Live channel. Once you've accepted the rules and stuff. You wish you could, but it's definitely bedtime. All good. It's completely fine. If anything, Snow, I tend to get kind of grumpy at people if they tell me that they've sacrificed sleep to do art stuff. Good call. Good call. Love seeing all of us do the fancy stuff. It's heckin' cool. The canvas is hands down my favorite part of the week. You will, but not always. Good. If you had a Pokemon team, it would be Infernape, Gardevoir, Mudsdale, Walrein, Galivantula, and Noivern. Fair. If I had a Pokemon team, it would be. Let me just grab my Pokemon team. Give me a second. If I had a Pokemon team, it would have to be Metagross, Talonflame, Garchomp, Sinistcha, Tyranitar, and Primarina. No, this is what I'm running at the moment, but what would my Pokemon do? It'd have to have Mimikyu on it. You cackling? I know, friend. Good night, Snow. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. If I don't know Galvantula, it's the electric. No. I know. It's the evolution of the little guy. It's just, I'd never have to say it out loud. Have you ever run into that problem where you know what a Pokemon is? You've seen its name a million times, but you've never had to say it out loud? Yeah. But yes, if I had to make a Pokemon team, it would probably comprise almost exclusively. It would be comprised of almost exclusively Ghost type Pokemon, I think. Because my favorite Pokemon is Shedinja. It's just hands down. Mimikyu is also up there. I like Pumpkaboo quite a bit. Specifically Pumpkaboo, not the evolution. Gorgeist? What's the other one? Bantump? Bantump is also quite high up there. All of the little ghosty guys seem like an Alolan Cubone kind of guy. Yeah, yep, very much so. The Magikarp is TOS approved now. Let's have a look. Very good. Very good. I mean, especially with all that splashing going on, can't have that. Far too spicy. He looks dehydrated. Yeah, I can see that actually. Hasn't had a glass of water in a while. I'm liking the silhouette, did you? Very much so. Feel free to give him water. I'll finish mine first, and then I've got time at the end. I'll make a little glass of water for Magikarp, okay? Probably go Doomhound, Tangela, Flaffy, Mudkip, Dragonair, and Rapidash. Fair. I do like the variety. No, it's a good sort of splash of Pokemon. No, not pun intended. Pun intended if Magikarp was included. Did you with the silhouettes? Swace, hot damn. Sauce? Yeah. Sorry, took me a second. Oh, speaking of sauce, by the way, I just want to point out, I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. Billy has just completed the art fair video from a couple of months ago. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Highly recommend. He's put a lot of time into it. Highly recommend giving it a little bit of a watch. 1, give it a watch, and then 2, be like, oh, Billy, that was the best thing ever. Because it's true. You can't say stop it and then link it in the same breath. You're doing my advertising? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Left a comment at the video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to be mindful of because my natural tendency is to downplay things. Is to be like, oh, here's a thing, don't watch it. But no, quite a bit of effort goes into them. So I should do a better job of taking a second to highlight them. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. It would be really difficult, I think, for me to put together a like favorite Pokemon team. Like, this is my ideal Pokemon team ever. This is the best one, specifically because I would sit there. I would want to go through the process of sitting there and figuring out not just all of my favorite Pokemon on one team, but also how best they could work with each other. Like, I would sit there needing to go through and be like, oh, we need like a tailwind setter for speed control, and you'd need maybe a couple of fake out users for interruption, and then perhaps like, oh, we need a good synergistic core, like maybe a fire grass water core, or like a steel fairy fighting core or something, where it creates like the little rock paper scissors interaction, blah 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 blah, whatever. No, not good. Get the big gay Pikachu card. This is really what people call it. Oh, the rainbow rare Gigantamax Pikachu. Mm-hmm. How expensive are they? I would imagine that card in particular is on the high end. Rainbow Gigantamax Pikachu card. I'm looking at $1,012. I'm looking at $1,015. I'm looking at $2,393. is pretty spicy. $1,450. Good lord. It's kind of insane. I understand it's what people value these things at. They care about them that much that they're willing to pay that much. But at the same time, surely there's a cap to how much you can pay for like a children's thing. Enjoyed by adults as well, but at the end of the day, like the primary market is children. I suppose children don't necessarily need to get like the rarest iterations. I don't know. It feels weird. Say that to the Pokemon scalpers, yeah. They've actually started doing this thing at some of the stores where if you purchase one of the ETBs or booster boxes, booster bundles, they'll actually get a box cutting knife and cut the wrapping plastic. I think that's fantastic. I think literally everybody should do that. I know some people enjoy it as like a collector's item, and they wouldn't want that to, but I don't know, scalpers just piss me off. Anything to dissuade them. Is it time? Is it? Is it time? Ooh. Strong silhouette. Very strong silhouette. I like a lot. Sell your soul, buy it. Why? For what? Da, da, da. Then it is time. Hell yeah. Do the thing. I did like the idea of a ladle being there, but I feel like it occupies a bit too much space. Maybe a stick? Just a little stick? Something, maybe, there. How will the render turn out? 14 is not bad, especially with your modifiers. With a +2 to performance checks. Yeah, there you go. It gets you over the line. If we imagine the line to be like a 15 or something. You're baiting him into rolling lower than a 10. No, I don't. Which one's the guy who's deving that Title Rush game? That's Phil, down in the bottom right here. Rendering is definitely a high DC. Yeah, I would say so. Rendering can be pretty full on. You played the demo, it was cool. Yeah, I heard, because a few people had played it the other day, right? Billy had played it, for example. I've heard that it's super satisfying, and the music's a banger. will your render receive? How will your render be received by the tavern dwellers? Oh. That doesn't necessarily encapsulate me. I can enjoy it to my heart's content. You only roll once. Yo. Oh, wait, no. You did add the L. I was going to say euro? No, you've accounted for this. Well done. Billy's Pokemon team based on just vibes in no order. Bayleaf, Chinchou, Hone Edge, Ceruledge, Haunter, Wildcard, maybe Umbreon. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a coolness motif. Like pretty cool across the board. Yeah. Bayleaf and Chinchou are just sweet little guys that make you feel happy. And hey, at the end of the day, that's what Pokemon's all about. Apart from just crushing your opponent beneath your onslaught of super effective moves. Don't mind me. Frick Lantern. Ugly pregnant dumb fish. Wow, how dare. Lantern is probably somebody's favorite Pokemon. You must understand this, right? They can fight you, you'll win. I mean, hey, okay. Declaration received, apparently. Are you ready for the raid on Sunday? Completely out of nowhere, don't mind me. It's on the brain. I need to look up the exotic quest thing. I've got absolutely no idea how it works. I think I started the quest for divinity. It's the very, very, very start of it. And even then I kind of remember where it is. It's like in that running section, but you head underneath the path. You can always ban Lantern if it comes into chat. No, don't encourage Billy to abuse mod powers. As funny as it would be. Under the entryway. I remember it being underneath the path after the first encounter. You would judge them silently. No, that's fair. And that's completely of your own volition to be able to do. Am I getting follow rated right now? I don't think so. What is follow rating? I'm not familiar. Sorry, I'm a noob. I'm a noob when it comes to these things. How you doing, Kiwi? Is that where people just sort of pile in and start following en masse or something? I've never been followed once in my entire life. I make sure of it. I check all my corners. Very quick scribble. This belongs in a museum. It's Fields. My Fields. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern, Fields on Fields. I hope you enjoy your stay. Very quick scribble today. You're done. I like your Indiana Jones Anteater. Anteater is the vibe that I get. I like a lot. The other guess was going to be like Snuffleupagus or something. The little elephant guy from Winnie the Pooh. Yes, hell yeah. Some people are getting raided by follow bots en masse and will comment that the game that you're playing on is great, even though you're not playing a game, especially in the art category right now. No, not receiving that as of late. I'll keep my eyes peeled though. Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it, bud. Billy, Ghoulie, not sure. Keep your eyes peeled, I guess. Is it something that you can report? Tell the following bots we only need about 35 more. That that is the last thing I want for the numbers to get artificially inflated. That'd be the worst. Nice to be here. Yeah, no, good to see you, bud. Amazing Hearthstone sound effect. Soundboard activation. Everyone, get in here. Great game, Mahali. Am I enjoying the challenges of art category? Do I have the equipment needed for the final boss of the art category? Yeah, no, David, I am enjoying the video game. It's a good time. Highly recommend the art category. "10 out of 10 would art again." But yeah, no, seriously, I appreciate it, Kiwi. Has it been something that's been happening quite a bit lately? Like, super recently? Has it just started happening in the last week or so? Kids are getting hyper? Yeah, do what you gotta do, bud. Go, go, go. Can roleplay pots? Well. I think you'll find within the tavern, David, they're automata. Not sure about reporting, but the mods can ban, and the streamer has to block each bot that comes in in order to not stay a follower. Yeah, okay. Noted. If I do see it, I'll jump on it. Thanks, bud. It's just happened today. What? Why? Who spends the time setting up stupid bots? Yeah. And I just revel in cozy vibes without without people kicking down the door. Very recently, several minutes ago even. Ugh. All right, well, I'll brace myself for it then. To answer your question though, no, we haven't had it so far today. I had a little bit of free time today. I had like 20 minutes. So I started watching an an anime that I'd seen a little snippet of on YouTube. Has anybody else been getting this where you receive a bunch of shorts that are just like a minute snippet of an anime that looks kind of interesting? It's been kind of cool. I've been using it as a way to find series that I wouldn't have been able to find otherwise. The premise of the anime is essentially somebody getting isekai'd and then being a healer within a fantasy world. Not the most unique of premises, but it looked interesting enough. I got 5 minutes into the episode and literally nothing relevant to anything had happened, and it was just a bunch of NPC characters doing shenanigans for 5 minutes, and I got so angry I not only stopped watching, but I went into my bookmarks and removed it as a bookmark. Ugh. I just don't have the patience for it anymore, you know? I don't have the patience for slice of life. We're just being silly. Piss off. Where's my story? With the regrowing limbs thing? Yeah, that one. Literally that one. Literally that one. Nothing of relevance to anything happens for the first 10 minutes of the episode. It made me physically angry. You're just running along the Great Wall of China being like, the Huns are attacking to the streamers that you're following. I appreciate it, bud, very much so. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Now I've at least got my head on a swivel, so if it does happen, I can react. You have some bad news about your comic? What happened? Watch Bakanov for good slow burn. I don't have a stomach for slow burn anymore, I think, is the thing that I'm coming to a realization of. It will contain slice of life shenanigans. No. That's okay. It's not something that I'm going through and binging. So if it's gradual slice of life over time, just as I'm experiencing it, it's completely fine. But if I'm intending to sit down and binge something, and a big chunk of it is slice of life shenanigans, I get bored very quickly. Because here's the key difference, Noctua. I'm not spending 20 minutes watching the page that you release, right? Like, I spend a really enjoyable 5 minutes reading through it, appreciating the art, but I'm not sitting there waiting for something to happen, you know? You expect it to be small slices, you're fine. Different mediums. Watch Bacchanal anyway, because it rocks. Let me look it up, because the name rings a bell, but Bacchanal. What is this? I'm seeing a roulette table. I'm seeing like mafia hats. Bacchanal Crunchyroll? It's not on Crunchyroll. Heck. Well. You need things to immediately explode. Not necessarily, like, I'm not somebody who necessarily needs jangly keys. Not to imply that you're like that either. But I'm not somebody who requires stimulation in that way. But I need, I don't know. I need like breadcrumbs of story, character, something other than just shenanigans. It's about crime and immortals in old-timey New York. Ooh. You liked Bungo Stray Dogs. It's especially good if you know about Japanese literature. Need things to be meaningful. Yes, that's the key difference. I need things to be meaningful. Yes, that. I've been churning through quite a few series as of late, looking for meaning. The next thing on the chopping block is Witch Hat Atelier, but I have heard good things. So probably fine. Probably in for a good time. You might just rewatch it later yourself since it's been such a long time. I need to go back through and because I never finished Cowboy Bebop. That's one that I need to go rewatch. I also really like the artistry of Evangelion, but God, do I not want to watch that again? There is some that I just refuse to engage with nowadays. I feel like Neon Genesis Evangelion kind of suffers from the Kingdom Hearts effect at this point, with how much they keep stacking onto it. You keep falling asleep every time you watch Bebop. Yeah, that's the problem that I have. There's a coziness to it, but at the same time, you don't get the hype around mechs. Yeah, just not. This is probably not shocking to Katya, but like, sci-fi just really isn't my genre. It's just really not. Had the same issue with Code Geass. Code Geass was different. The issue that I had with Code Geass was I got to a point where I didn't care about anything that happened to anyone in Code Geass. Like, there was no living character left that I cared about the outcome for. Everybody who I had any sort of moral investment in was dead. So I kind of just tapped out at that point. Like, I could sit around and just watch the main character make really immoral choices, or I could do literally anything else. Feel like the delivery of Bebop's story is kind of fed to you in this won't matter yet way. So you're constantly just looking at the pretty colors. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Similar feeling to like an Akira, where you're like, I'm just kind of seeing flashing colors on the screen and I'm not getting a lot of context from what I'm seeing. It's very pretty, but let's jump to this layer. Grab this blue. Bump up the brightness above. Go through and redo that jar, it seems, but that's okay. You could watch Mashal on repeat though. You've laughed so hard. You cried on the anime. It's so perfect. You watched it like 4 times. Is it finished? Because I've read the manga through to the end. I think I'd be down to go through and binge the anime if the story's done. Think one more season? Okay. A little bit left to go then. But yes, no, I completely agree. If anybody were to ask me, hey, Mahali, which manga would you recommend as like a a comedy read. One Punch Man is an option, but I feel as though One Punch Man has sort of started leaning into actual power scaling and nonsense like that at this point, that less inclined to do so. Mashle, I feel, doesn't stray from the initial funny premise the entire time. It does not. Like, if anything, Mashle will focus on scaling just so that it can emphasize how much it doesn't matter. I suppose is a way of describing it. Really recommend watching already. Won't regret it. The voice acting is masterful. Yeah, fair. I'll see how I go with the little watch list that I've got so far. I'll tack it on. I think before Mashle, I'll want to go through and binge Spy X Family. I've wanted to for a while. I started watching it with somebody else, but we haven't watched in heck in ages. So I think I'm just going to go through and watch it all. Unless they redo season 3 of One Punch Man. Pretty much done with the anime. Yeah. Yep. That's kind of the conclusion that I've come to with the anime as well, is that I'm not even interested in starting season 1 because I've heard of how terrible season 3 is. Hi, Miz. How you doing? Welcome in. Miz Raid, the biggest simp in all the land. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, love friendship is the main point of the anime, but it's making you so fluffy and warm inside. Yeah. I do like a bit of unironic friendship. It's a good time. How'd you go? How was stream? How was how was your Eldritch Sun? How's your Eldritch Sun coming along? It was looking really good. All of the satisfaction of super clean line work last time I checked. Hi Aiden, welcome in. Hi Miz. Is that a platypus? Barry the platypus. It is. But you're gonna go watch Mashle? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Go. Thank you for the follow. Simp, how you doing? I appreciate it, bud. Oh, immediate Artax, hell yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day and the weekend. Thank you, bud. Look after yourself. Enjoy the watch. Oh, yes! The Eldritch Sun! Let me jump over to the screen where you can actually see it. How cool is this? For context, somebody in Miz's chat has redeemed a portrait character creature design. And they've specifically asked for a version of themselves. And Miz is depicting them as an eldritch being, and it's looking heckin' sick. Still a work in progress. Still is really cool. Oh, I love how smoky the hair is. It's looking good. It's looking really good. I'm funny. Kidnapped? Heck. What if I run? What if I run really fast? Do you deem that you can catch me? Thank you for sharing, Miz. No, seriously though, it's looking really, really, really good. Can't wait to see it finished. It's gonna be sick. If you've got to look after yourself after stream, bud, roll to kidnap with a 15. Well, I can outroll a 15. I can outroll a 15 in my sleep. Easiest roll of my life. You'll steal my shoes so I can't run. That's so rude. That's so rude. How dare you? You know that I hate running in socks. Thank you for sharing this. Now, sincerely, if you have to look after yourself after stream, pardon me, please make sure that you do so. Food, sleep, drink, decompress, whatever you need. Go sort yourself out. If you want to hang out for a little bit, happy to have you, but important that you look after yourself. Internally, please be higher than a 15. Please be higher than a But yeah, in terms of what we're doing today, this is Perry the Platypus. But more importantly, we are working on a community canvas with the theme. Yes, Cooley. Sorry, distracted. The theme of today's canvas is animal adventurers. So if that sparks a bit of joy in your heart and you're like, oh, I must depict something that matches the theme of animal adventurers, you may absolutely do so. All it takes, 2 steps. Step 1, join the Discord and go through the rigmarole of accepting the terms and conditions and signing your soul away. And then the second thing is clicking on the link in the Stream Live channel. And then you're through to here, no problem. Love the black and white, ain't it great? Sorry for duplicate, internet had some extreme lag all day because of weather. Yeah, quite a few people have been experiencing the lag that you've described. I was watching somebody stream earlier, and even them streaming, not even a viewer, but them streaming, like the feed was chopping a bit. Don't worry, you're protecting me. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. I can always, I trust in your guardianship. Terms and conditions may apply. Yeah. Terms and conditions may apply. Excuse me, what was that thing that you said? Terms and conditions may apply. Terms and conditions may apply. You can have this free donut. It's completely free. No strings attached. Free donut. Terms and conditions may apply. Delicious, one-of-a-kind opportunity. Get in there. Grab your free donut. You heard free donut? Feels amazing, man. Gib? Just be careful to supply. Everyone can draw so good. Yeah, I will admit, I'm very proud of everybody on this canvas. But I will also say that it is not a prerequisite that you can, quote unquote, draw real good to join the canvas. If there is free real estate, if there is a section of canvas that you would like to nominate for yourself, you may do so completely. Grab it, draw in it, have a good time. There's no like skill level bar, whatever, arbitrary, blah, blah, blah. It's free real estate. You want to donut now? My apologies. The example that I used was maybe a little bit too too spicy. Hi, Cherry. Welcome back. Your full strength tonight got chopped down to a partial shift and you're so heckin' happy. Oh, your full shift. Hey, cool. Glad to hear. How does that work? You don't need to provide any details that you're not comfortable with. I need a prerequisite that, but how does that work with late notice? Do you get compensated for the full shift if they hack your shift in half? Because that seems a little bit... I mean, if you're wanting the extra work, you know. Let you explain? Okay. Take your time. I feel as though I consistently experience a phenomenon in the canvas where I bite off way more. Well, okay, maybe not way more than I can chew, but I bite off a rendering project that maybe I can't exactly follow through on. Hey, I'm enjoying rendering. I don't care how it turns out. You want to order an apple juice with that 18? You absolutely can. I'm sure Hawthorne can get you sorted. Let me just check with Hawthorne. Give me a sec. Hawthorne, you good? Yep. Seems pretty happy to be. Apple juice, not a problem. Abandoned edition, go back to stick figures. I mean, fair. There's a joy in going with like true simplicity. Means I don't have to think. I don't know. I like thinking. I enjoy the challenge. Just thinking you've really made a mistake choosing something this ridiculous. Welcome. Welcome to my experience with Canvas. Those eyes are a little empty, just like their soul. Oh, tastiest apple juice in all the land. Ghoulie is watching your fight. Yeah, no, I was just thinking that as soon as I saw the draft for the binoculars go in, as soon as I saw that go in, I pieced it together immediately. It was beautiful. Really need to sleep, but you've come so far. Dude, if you need to sleep and you want to leave it at its current spot, I think you've done a wonderful job of the concepting for it. You do not need to render, especially if you need that sleep, please. You can also roll a 20. You also can, David. I believe in you. Autocomplete render? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine? Actually, no, I could. That'd be incredibly unsatisfying. And rendered, damn it. Tonight is typically the start of the weekend. You usually work Sunday night to Thursday night. Tonight was made a full shift. Everyone there, the whole shebang. It got made into a shipping only shift. So it'll just be there, you there loading the trucks until those are done, which should be only about 4 hours, as opposed to the full 8. The whole thing would have been overtime. Ooh. Made into a shipping only shift. Right, so the nature of the shift, what type of shift how to explain? So it didn't actually get turned into a half shift. The nature of what the shift was changed, so therefore you got compensated for a full shift of that type of shift in overtime. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I worded that incredibly poorly, but the way that I reiterated it helped with my brain. And I have made sense of it, don't worry. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't know, I feel as though everybody has their own special flavour of filter. Where they go, yeah, no, I understand what you've said. You've said it in a very sensical way, but I need to run it through the Mahali filter just to wrap my head around it properly. You got to get unstinky and take a shower. Yeah, go. Get yourself sorted. That's to literally anyone. If you've got important life stuff that you got to do, don't be procrastinating here. To a degree, if you need the break, I'm more than happy with you hanging out. But if you've got stuff that you got to get to, she knows. But being stinky is so nice. No, go. Do the thing.
But the glorious stink.
Your flavor of filter is swear a lot? Yeah. Me too. You can't stop me from effing and jeffing all over the place. Frick this and heck that. Or throw my weight around. You have an idea for a stinky goblin? Ooh. Mahali in a cup? Oh my, is that the most indirect compliment? Mahali, you are refreshing, quite like a tall glass of water. I'll take the compliment, thank you. I'ma say it. Leans in real close and whispers, frick. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We've reached that point. Beyond the pale. Can't get any more pale. Well, yeah, no, I don't think it's possible. I was gonna. There was an argument to be made. Just not a winning one. My argument was going to be something along the lines of, technically, I've gotten out of the house more often than I have for the past couple of years, so therefore I probably have an extra little bit of colour on me at the moment, but it's just not true. You'll shower tomorrow once you wake up. Okay, if it works. If you do need the push. Yeah, if you do need the push, if it would do you better to get it done now, if you know that it'll be too much to cram in tomorrow morning, I'll be the little angel in your shoulder that tells you that you should probably go get it sorted now. But playing both sides, I'll also say, if you can imagine yourself getting get it sorted. If you can imagine yourself getting it sorted out tomorrow morning without an issue, then yeah, if you're tired, take your time. You will do it. Do what makes sense. Don't necessarily do what your body is telling you to right now if it's going to hamstring you tomorrow. You have a tiny Mahali to put on your shoulder for support.
Hey, it's me, it's Mahali. Hey, listen. If you press the Z button, it helps you target the enemy in front of you, and then you can strafe around them. Locks the camera.
No, that was not an invitation to Zuzu. You plan on showering tonight and tomorrow? Nothing better than a hot shower? Yeah, no, definitely. I tend to find that it really helps me reset. But I say, yeah, but you're using it as an excuse to engage in shenanigans. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was going to try and tie in chicanery, but there's just zicanery, I guess. It's not good. Zenanigans. Yeah. Yep. Why can't I zoom anymore? Oh, or do anything. Ah, right, it's doing that thing again. You have Zenand, and you shall Zenan again. Menace. Absolute goblin-like behavior. Okay, there we go. Apologies for that. Sometimes a bug happens where I can't interact with the canvas anymore. Oh mein Gott. Who did... Kessa with the little... That's so cute. That's so cute. With the little hard hat in the toolbox. That's amazing. A bug, you said? No, not your bug. Your bug is amazing, but that's so cute, Kessa. That's so good. I like a lot. Yes, Kals. The buddy cop movie that we weren't expecting, but now know that we need. No, of course, of course. Ooh. Hi, save. I love the ascending frog. That's fantastic. That's so good. You must accept the Lord of Light. You like the censored nips? I mean, it's very TOS friendly. I appreciate. Oh, what's the little olive Pokemon called again? Smoliv? Ah, very cute Smoliv. I like a lot. I like. The Lord of Flies. Do you hear the sound of the buzzing on the wind? The Lord of Flies draws near. Beelzebub? No. No. So much worse. One of these days I'll finish rendering. Today is not that day. Did I miss a break? I feel like I missed a break. I've only had one, I think. Yeah, I have. I did. Oof. I can break. I can break. I can take a break. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. I should. Platypus reminds you of a game? Oh? Break time? Yeah, I think so. Because I'm over by like 20 minutes. Yeah. I need to take my break. So I'm going to get up and do my stretches. You'll think on it and let me know. Thank you. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink. Think you've had enough sewing for today? Your back is aching and it's time for you to lie down? Yeah, go. It's admirable to cram to a degree, but once you start feeling physical pain, take a break, listen to your body. If you've been sat down for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to do my stretches and run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime while I'm gone anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Miz, what are you doing? Miz, no. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Does mobile even have ads? I think so. If they don't, then I'm getting ripped off. Because I get ads on mobile. Biomutant? Oh, was that game that came out? This would have been like 4-5 years ago at this point, where it was going to be like a big like RPG creature game with like little guys with guns. He make a big steppy? Yeah. Huge. One small step for this platypus. One big step for this platypus. Was kind of soulsy. Oh. I think of Biomutant in the same bucket. Maybe unfairly so, but I put it into that same bucket as like We Happy Few. Same bucket as Hello Neighbor. That kind of had a lot of promise, but a lot of people grumbled about. Not Starfield. No Man's Sky, like that kind of side of the indie market that had aspirations for big game concept. Played a small creature, it was okay. Yeah, because I don't know. It's just tough. As soon as games start being described as revolutionary, it's tough. It's tough to live up to that, you know? But honestly though, thank you, Miz. I appreciate it, bud. Subscriptions are never expected, but always appreciated. Always appreciated. Combat was enjoyable, but got boring quickly, in your opinion? I did watch a video on it a while ago. Apparently part of it was that the combat didn't really have purpose. Like, you could go and do lots of things. It's just the why was always in question. Like, I could go and fight this thing, but it doesn't tie into any side quests or main quests or anything. And then even if I did decide to make a decision in the game, apparently that didn't really do anything for the story either. Had a cool aesthetic though. Very ant bully. If anybody remembers that movie. The game was pretty though. Yeah, I can imagine. Hi, buddy. You napping? Ants. Oh, you know what? I absolutely need to add to this guy's inventory. Remember, everyone, take care of your dental hygiene. Big toothbrush. Big toothbrush. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Oh, 5-minute scribble. What did you have in mind? And then I suppose the next question for you is, would you mind if the 5-minute scribble is on the canvas? Sentient toothbrush, brushing sentient tooth. Yeah, I could do that. Sentient toothbrush, brushing sentient tooth, singular. I could do that. Doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. So what I might do, I'll boot this up. It's going to be a little bit scuffed because things are going to be out of alignment. You're going to see things that you don't usually get to see. But that's a-okay. 1,000 by 1,000. Place that where it's centralized. It's a little bit better. 5 minutes on the clock. Sentient toothbrush scrubbing sentient tooth. Here we go. Let's go with a green toothbrush. Let's do that. 3, 2, 1. Is that a toolbar? It is. It is. It is. You usually can't see it. I'm Mal. Hey, Tom, bud. Welcome in. I'm doing a 5-minute scribble, so I'll be with you shortly. I'm momentarily distracted. I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope you've had a good day so far. Falling over my words. And then we've got Timmy Tooth. Why is it so angry? I don't know. I consider dentistry to be a violent profession. Oh no, such violence. Such violence. But then it's running, so it means that it's like it's got a bit of decay on it, right? It must do. Must do. It's got like chimney sweep energy to it. I'm just a little chimney sweep boy. From London. And then tuck in a couple of shadows. Cavities in my mouth. No, sir, not one time. He's running. This tooth is really exerting itself as well, so it's a bit flushed. Like, oh, no, no. Oh, dearie dear. Doing well, Tribe. How you doing? Welcome in. How much time do I got? 13 seconds. A little bit of a shing. Gleam on top. Shing. There we go. Sentient toothbrush attacking a sentient single tooth who has so many cavities and is fearing for its life. You just got the most cursed. I'm here to please. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Trebet. It's been a little while. How you been? Boom. Signature down the bottom. I am then cursing those in the Discord who are not currently in stream with a gift. It's their fault for not being here. Ooh. Model was just posted in the Discord that looks heckin' sick. It's so good. It's something. I hope this pleases you, my lord. You're going to take this and turn it into stuff, and you're allowed to. It is now yours. It looks so scary. Big toothbrush. Try to brush a terrified tooth child. Yeah. Well, I mean, where do dentists get the gall, I guess, is where that commentary goes eventually. The nerve. I forgot what program I was using for a second. I'm back. I say, why is my brush so strange? Magma. Doing good. Just listening to the new BMTH single, Dehumanized. It's so good. If I'm into that genre of music. BMTH. Give me a sec. No. Bring Me the Horizon. Yeah, no. Wasn't going to be able to guess that. I've been a little bit out of like general music zeitgeist for a little while now. I've kept to my little corner. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Bring Aussie, Trebet, Calcifer. I appreciate. Apologies. It just goes to show how well known the band is that I'm not aware of it. I should broaden my horizons. I should. What genre would you describe it as? Oh, the pun. That is the most appropriate response to any sort of wordplay like that. Oh. It's deathcore. Cool. Very outside of my area of expertise then. But hey, I'd be down to give it a go. My usual genre of choice tends to be, I mean, like, are you listening to it? This sort of ambient instrumental cottagecore, that sort of thing. That or soundtrack music. I haven't listened to things with lyrics for quite a while. Nerd. Yeah. Correct. Astute. You're more of a stoner metal kind of guy? That's metalcore, death metal, fair. Shall I bring you the horizon, my lord?
No, Igor. Not today. Although I might wish it from you in the near future. That'll be all, Igor. That'll be all.
Learning new things about Miz, very scary. Define scary. If just new things scary, then I guess. I don't know. I've met too many people in my life to where I don't really attribute like a person's disposition to what music they enjoy listening to. Like, for example, my brother is the most harmless. Sorry, bud. He's the most harmless thing that's ever existed. Like, my brother couldn't hurt a fly even if he really wanted to. Even if he was like absolutely livid with that fly and he wished death upon that fly, he wouldn't be able to do anything to it. And he listens to sort of death metal and that sort of thing. So, like pirate metal, sad metal, like the whole thing, the whole gambit. So I've sort of grown beyond making assumptions based off of choice of music. Yeah, just little guy energy. He's taller than me, but definitely little guy energy. You like pirate metal? Yeah, no, it's a good time. But it's difficult to be like, oh, because you like loud music, therefore you're like an aggressive person, you know? Like dwarven metal? Define for me right now. I need definition. It's not odd to, no, don't. Noctua, I know for a fact that you're shorter than me. You can't you can't throw me under the bus like that. It's not fun down here. It's all squishy. It hurts. It hurts when the wheels hit me. Well, duh, you're a gnome. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Ow. Power metal, also symphonic metal. Has some bangers. That's fair, that's fair. How many beans tall am I? If we were to break bean down to like maybe a couple of centimeters. Yeah, we'll say a bean is 2 centimeters. It's a large legume. I would be a little bit less than 94 beans. Yeah. We'll go with that. Literally drawing cute little squirrel while listening to metal. Tough AF. Think once you get another monitor, your only display is your display tab. You'll likely start streaming some art again. Oh, that would be sick. We're so tall right now. No, Phil, you can't. Don't lord it over me. That's so heckin' rude. Actually doing math. I'm so smart. You can't call bean math smart. I feel as though it's antithetical to the thing that you're describing. Oh, you're counting beans? You're a bean counter. Very smart. You'd be 84 beans. Okay. Yes, definitely gnome territory. Tall for a gnome, though, I will say. About 100 beans? 200 centimeters? Good lord. Basketball superstar. If we say 2 centimeters, you would be 90.5 beans. Cool. Cool. You're horrible at maths. So what I just did was very, very... There. Posture check. That's fair. I was doing some slumping. 81, 82 beans. 3D and rigging is your expertise. Oh, Phil is doing some 3D rigging stuff at the moment. It's been really cool to see. I haven't ventured into Blender again yet, but it's something that I definitely do want to wrap my head around at some point. Hi, Denial. Welcome in. How you doing? Denial Raid. Hi, Melgoon. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey-oh. What'd you get up to? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The Walking Dead. Ooh, the Telltale one. I've heard that's really good. I've heard it's. I've only really seen the first season of the Telltale. Right? It's Telltale, right? The Telltale series. Yeah, cool. Are you having fun with it? I hope stream was good. I hope you had a good time. Telltale's The Walking Dead is so good. Yeah, I've heard as much. Because as sad as the implosion of that company was, I feel like the general consensus on The Walking Dead throughout its entire lifetime was it was just good. It was just a good time. Just started season 1, episode 1. Pretty good so far. Hey, good to hear. I won't mention anything then. Hi, Kronos. How you doing? Welcome in, bud. How you been? It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. How's life been treating you? I've been working with Blender and Maya for years and years. You enjoy it? I have a friend who's working on a project who'll need some environment stuff, so you'll stream it. People can see your terrible process. Hell yeah. I mean, leagues better than mine. I needed to learn Maya as part of some uni stuff. And the closest thing to a model I ended up with was a snow globe that was full of a bunch of 2D cutouts. So yeah, head and shoulders above wherever I left off. It'll be magic in comparison. Still waiting on The Wolf Among Us 2. Ooh. Have they... It's difficult to... Because it's not like a THQ situation, right? Where Telltale could sell off a bunch of its game rights, because it wasn't really game rights. It was other property rights that were then turned into games. Who would have The Wolf Among Us? No, The Wolf Among Us would be a unique property, right? So surely Telltale would be able to sell off The Wolf Among Us. You must away now. Hope I have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you for raiding in again. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Rest up. How's stream going? Cool. Platypus art. Thank you. We're doing a community canvas at the moment, and I'm having a heck of a good time. Although I will admit, oh, Digi, the render looks so good. Distracted. We're doing a community canvas at the moment with the theme being animal adventurers, and we've got some impeccable specimens on display. We've got Calcifer up the top, Kessa over on the right, Phil over in the bottom right, Digi. We had no, it's down the bottom here. We had Witchy Pat down the bottom, Safe, Ghoulie, Digi, and Katya. Incredible works. Incredible works across the board. It's not done, and it never will be unless some brave tavern dweller will finish it. I think bedtime for you, bud. There's only so much that you can put into it before you're actively engaging in sleep deprivation. Doing all right? Been lurking a lot? That's fair. That's fair. Glad to hear that you're doing okay. Oh, looks amazing. Yeah. If anybody does want to jump in, you absolutely can. Just let me know if you need a how-to to jump into the canvas. But yeah, people of any skill level, please don't feel as though you need to be of a particular capability to join. These look amazing. Yeah, it's fun. It's always fun. Friday is always the highlight to my week. Welcome back, David. Although I will say I often bite off far more than I can chew with my characters that I add to the canvas, where I realize that, oh, you know what? I'm going to be rendering for the next
10,000 years.
Is what it is. You too? Oh, well, at least I've got good company then. But yeah, if you've got a raid and run, Denial, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, please do. Food, water, sleep, decompress, whatever you need. Go get yourself sorted. But if you want to hang out, happy to have you. Thank you for raiding in again. I appreciate it, bud. You're not that good. Haven't drawn anything in like 4 months. Either there was no time or you were lazy. As I said, I will reiterate it again. You don't need to be of a particular caliber, whatever that caliber is that you're thinking of, in order to join in. I encourage that you do so. It's about having fun. You're scared to type in stream chat since your first message, since a bajillion times, but the canvas also crashed, so you'll just sit and listen to the rest of the stream, but you're here. Hi, Save. How you doing, bud? Completely fine if you're not comfortable with chatting today. Try refreshing the canvas, see if that works, if you did want to keep working on it. But I do like your little frog. I like a lot. Heck and sick. I have the super cute. Super cute. Love the detail of the accurate to size fishing hook is amazing. Impeccable work. And then Ghoulie, if I didn't say it already. love the Safari Explorer Panda. Incredible. He's amazing, ain't he just? So big, so majestic. Ta-da! I think Skybound bought out Telltale. They did release the game Expanse in 2023, but they're not that big of a deal now. They kind of are, but they announced release year for... but when they announced release year for Wolf Among Us 2, also a Wolf Among Us 1 remastered. Okay, so they are in the works. It's just a case of no idea when they'll actually release. Yeah, fair. How the hell do you guys get Magma to work for you? I still need to figure it out. whenever I boot it up, it's like trying to learn how to walk again. How long am I going to be streaming for? I've been streaming for 3 hours now, but I do stream for 5 hours in total. It'll eventually be 6 hours, maybe next month. We'll bump up to 6 hours, but 5 hours at the moment. So another 2. You would join, but you'd have to set up your drawing stuff and figure out what animal to draw. Definitely not ready to join next week. You'll definitely be ready to join next week. You're completely fine. Oh, speaking of, though, what do we want to do for next week's canvas? We haven't sorted that out yet. You can sleep. Yeah, sleep. Do what you gotta do. Gonna do some after stream stuff, so you're gonna lurk, have fun. Thanks, Denial. I appreciate it, bud. Enjoy your chill. Look after yourself. I'll just play BG3 for 20 minutes. Misses 3 hours of community canvas. It's completely understandable. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Literally everybody can empathize with what you've just described. Hope you're doing well, bud. Rookie mistake. It's a classic. Have we done aquatic creatures? I don't... ages ago. This would have been maybe a year ago, if not longer. So they're fresh. You have a suggestion? Ooh, hell yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Phil. Have we done birds? No, I don't think we've done birds explicitly. You're with this WoW. You're this way with WoW and Diablo 4? Yeah, fair. What game would I be with that? Like that with nowadays? It's been a while, I think, since I've been like that with a video game. I just have time. Just have time. I'm always behind on everything. 70s sci-fi adventure, specifically 70s because of how wildly kooky their designs were. Oh, so like Jetsons style of sci-fi future. Kind of like that. I do like that. What about fight or flight? Birds fighting fish. The face off of the century. If we've got a few ideas that we want to potentially tackle, we could do a little vote on Discord, see what wins. What about plants? I think we have done plants at some point, but again, a very long time ago. As for deep sea critters, semi-recently, but we haven't done them though. In terms of like what are we bumping into? You gonna go get dressed for the day since you've decided to stay awake? Maybe some breakfast. Yeah, get yourself sorted. No. Please. Went back to old school RuneScape also. Oh, good lord, you're just listing all of the... you're listing all of the addictions. Love to get a screenshot of the frog wizard. Your friend would love it. Oh, ask safe if they're comfortable with it. And if they are, then yeah, I can send that through. Are you... Sorry, Cronus, remind me. Are you in the Discord? Because if safe posts it in the share right on the Discord, you might be able to nab it from there. Please know that I don't have to go with your choice. Just throwing out what your brain is throwing at you. It sounds heckin' cool. You're in Discord? Okay. Rats 2. Technically, yeah, we haven't had a sequel to the Rats canvas yet. You're a one big MMO addict. Okay, I get it. I get the appeal. I was addicted to Guild Wars 2 for about a year and a half back during COVID. I completely get it. Go for it. It's just a 15-minute doodle. There you go. Boom. Well, your choice, Kronos. If you want, I can just I can pan down to where it is in the canvas, and you can take a screenshot, or I can send it through to you on Discord. Up to you. You're supposed to draw something a streamer requested. Wanted their two cats drawn. One is Leon from RE4 and the other one is female. So you figured that one could be Ashley Graham. Cute. Very cute. Guild Wars is having a new stuffs too. Got very excited. Yeah, well, Guild Wars 3, I think, got announced. I haven't seen the actual announcement itself. I've seen other people discussing the announcement, so I can't speak to whether it has actually been announced or not. Could I send it through? Of course. Well, I'll should be easy enough. 2 seconds. Boom. Snippet. There you go. Believe we've chatted in Discord, so I should be Ronos. No. Ping me on Discord. Hit me with a DM. I'll respond with it. Oh no, I've done the unforgivable sin. I've aligned the background with the foot. I need to change the elevation slightly. Boop. That's not much better. That would be worse. No, because I need a bit of distance between that and that. I'll deal with it. I'll put up with it. Where's his eyeball? I haven't put it in yet. The plan is to have a little eye right around here somewhere. But we'll get to that. Is that a platypus? It is. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, Faye? It was an announcement on Summer Games Fest this year, which was super packed. RE Code Veronica remake, Cuphead 2, Alien Isolation 2 right off the bat. I did not hear about Cuphead 2. That is exciting. Hi, Clyde. How you doing? Welcome in. Seeing privileges taken away.
You do not get to see.
For those joining us, we are doing community canvas at the moment. I want to point this out for two reasons. One, look at all this amazing artwork that everybody has done. It is incredible. Two, if you want to join in on this incredible artwork and create some incredible artwork of your own, it doesn't need to be incredible. It just needs to be fun. If you're having fun, that's the goal at the end of the day. Let me know if you want to figure out how to join. I can walk you through it. Not a problem. Cuphead 2, another acid trip. I'm super keen. I've been looking for a reason to go through and complete, not a reason is a bad choice of words. I've been looking for motivation to complete Cuphead 1, and that's like the perfect motivation to do so. So I'll probably go through and binge that just so I can play the second one. You love Cuphead so much? Yeah. I've got quite a bit of Cuphead memorabilia. Love this little adventuring platypus. Thank you. He's just a little guy. Little guy with big plans. What are those plans? I don't know. Getting out there, seeing stuff. What's on his head? Well, there's a backpack behind him that has a mixing bowl and a jar balancing on top of them. I need to go through and render them properly. It'll take roughly an hour and 50 minutes, I think, to get the rest of it done. A DM. Oh. Message requests. Hell yes, there you go. Sent through. Five to 7 business days. Yeah, something along those lines. They just said that they're working on it. Also, they announced Mighty Cuphead Adventure, which is like a 2D pixel art side-scrolling action. Cute. Cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Thank you. I mean, I've never done a platypus drawing before, and I feel as though this is a crime that needs to be remitted? No. I need to make up for this crime that has happened. I need to make amends. Yeah, we'll go with that. That makes enough sense. Rectify. Yes, I need to rectify the situation. Perfect. If I liked Cuphead, should try Mouse PI for Hire. The animation style is basically the same, but it's a boomer shooter style game with a noir-inspired detective story. Yeah, that's the like Steamboat Willie aesthetic, like 3D Doom. Yeah, yep. I shall at some point. You know what? Just so that I don't forget, let me just pull up my Steam page. Oh, Steam's updating. Sorry, 2 seconds. And it's gonna pull up on my main screen. Show me Steam on my main screen. There it is. Yeah, good. Good. No, I'm glad. Good. PI for Hire. No. Mouse. There it is. I will add it to my wish list. It's a bit expensive for me at the moment, but perhaps in the future. Words are hard. Correct. I feel as though I embody that as almost like a mascot. Don't worry. Words are difficult. See? Bahali struggles all the time. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. How you doing? It's about to be 3 a.m. You may need to sleep soon. Please, Simp, please go. Especially if you've got commitments tomorrow. I recommend that you go to sleep. I'll be right here. If you want to listen to me, I'll begrudgingly accept, but at the very least have the screen off. You're doing well. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm going to shill for a second. I'm doing really good today, Aki. I managed to upload a video to YouTube today. That's been in the works for a little while. Billy's put a lot of work into it, so I'm self-sabotaging in the sense that I'll finish something and then I'll immediately throw it under the rug, throw it under like a couch or something and be like, don't look at that thing that I've just finished. I have finished it, but it's under there. Don't look at it. But it's not just me that's worked on this, so it feels bad to do so. So please, one, if you've got a bit of time and it is of your interest, I highly recommend checking out the little art fair video. And two, also highly recommend complimenting Billy on the editing, because he's an absolute gem and I appreciate everything he does. So proud of me. It's like pulling teeth, any sort of acknowledgement of anything that I do. But thank you. I appreciate it, bud. Follow. Thank you. Thank you. Has anyone ever said that have I ever had someone tell me that they fell asleep to my voice? Potentially not outright. I think I've heard people say that they fell asleep to my stream. Like they've said like, oh, bye Mahali. I fell asleep during this stream and I've woken up again. Or I'm so sorry, Mahali, I disappeared off the face of the earth during the previous stream because I fell asleep. That's happened. Nobody's explicitly come out to say, Mahali, I fell asleep and you did it. It was you. You are responsible. I haven't heard that. Voice is so soothing. It's putting your cat and you to sleep. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. The zooming kills you every time. It's fun. I just enjoy having a button. You come here to specifically sleep. Got a really gentle voice. Talk about magical adventures. Don't get me wrong. I want to clarify something. I've got zero issue with people lurking in here as just like a chill place to either come down, focus on things, fall asleep if need be, completely fine. It's just the thought of accusing me of you were the one who knocked me out. Mahali the Tranquilizer. That's not a name that I want. Can we just if that was going to be printed on t-shirts, can we cancel the production of that? I don't like the sound of that at all. 1 cup of Mahali's voice. Yeah, all right. Coming right up. Feel like I have an incredible... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just stop. I'll become a beetroot. I don't. Would fall asleep to my stream. Very cozy. Too bad I streamed too early for you. Yeah, right. Time zones. Mahali the Trank. I'd take that, I guess, over... Just started printing. No. Shut it all down. Shut it all down. If I didn't stream when it's in the middle of the day for you, you would sleep too. I should find the cozy stream to fall asleep to. The problem is I tend to listen to YouTube videos to go to sleep. But what'll happen is I'll get to the end of the video that I was listening to and go, oh, well, I've got to start another one to, start the process all over again. And then that doom scrolling afterwards keeps me up for heckin' hours. The idea of having a stream, though. Stream is appealing. Finished Alan Wake 2 recently. Hey, Love Remedy. Ooh. There's musical parts of the game. So good. Really excited for Control Resonant. I had a friend of mine who played Alan Wake 1, but I didn't get a sense of what the game was at all. He didn't really speak about it in a descriptive way. What is it? Because I've heard that it's like you are an author who is doing detective work and things get weird. And there is a gun. That's all I know. Never said anything, so I hope not weird since we talked about it. Voice gives you a sense of home, that kind of calm, and walk in and you feel like you were born in this place. I appreciate it. The lack of being able to come up with words to say. Thank you. Hi Phil. Hey Dawn. All about keeping people's egos in check. So for the sake of contrarianism, I'm a fart from the butt of a lesser god. There we go. Thank you. The counterbalance. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate it. You will sleep now. Everyone have the best of day or night ever. Hope art goes amazing. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. He writes a story and pages go missing. Doesn't remember what he wrote. So he finds the pages and they're writing the future. Ah, okay. Kind of cool. I did like that as a trippy premise. Bit of a dark mystery too. Other stuff happening. It sounds like the kind of story that I would get engaged in, you know? Should you clean the desk or cook breakfast? Ooh. If you gave clean the desk or cook breakfast, I'd read clean the desk as being the first half of the dice roll. It sure is cleaning, yeah. All the games in Remedy created are connected to the RCU. Remedy connected. Oh, good lord. You're back and no luck with finding the controller? Sorry, bud. Sorry to hear. Might it be easier to order it online, or is it the type of thing where like it doesn't really have a shop front? Let's jump over to the backpack. We need to brighten this backpack quite substantially. It's a good thing you have your Joy controllers. Good. You at least, yeah, as you've said, you've at least got your Joy-Cons. Completely tangential. Well, okay, maybe not completely tangential. We were saying nice things about my voice. To celebrate 1,000 followers, if we hit 1,000 followers, knock on wood, not going to jinx that. If we were to happen to hit 1,000 followers, I'm going to be reading a book on stream. At the moment in the Discord, we're currently voting on which book that's going to be. So if you want to know where that poll is, head over to General Chatter and then go to Pinned Messages, and it's the first pin. At the moment, Frankenstein, I believe it's Frankenstein's in the lead. I haven't checked since I started streaming. If you want to get your voice heard, pun intended, I guess, very tangentially. If you want your voice heard on what book you'd like to hear me read, I recommend going and voting on that. Keep in mind though, if your book of preference doesn't get chosen for the first iteration, if it's an enjoyable process, if I enjoy reading the first one on stream, it's not something I'm against doing more of. So keep that in mind. You're going to bounce. Got to get some sleep. Hi, Morph. Hope you're doing okay, bud. Sleep well, please. Go get some rest. Hi, Noel. Welcome in. Who? No, this is Davey, if I've ever seen Davey. In Alan Wake 2, for example, when playing as Alan, who is trapped in a dark place, there's also a sheriff whose name is Tim Breaker, and he looks a lot like Jack Joyce, the main character from the game Quantum Break, in which he basically breaks time. So Tim Breaker is like Time Breaker. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it, where it plays into the mechanics of what's happening. It's kind of cool. It's a fun way of bringing narrative and story into gameplay. But yeah, Morph, thank you for hanging out, bud. Look after yourself, okay? Get some sleep. Another fern. What'd you do with the first one? You drank it? Okay. How'd it go? Go down smooth? A quest? At this hour? Well. Yes, well, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the second fern then. They named him differently because Microsoft still owns the right to Quantum Break. There's also Alex Casey, who's basically Max Payne, because Rockstar owns the right to that franchise. They had to get creative. Cool. In the same way that like there are some movies where they adapt from a book and the book makes direct reference to a product or a brand or something, and they've had to pivot to a different name. Yeah, fair. You do need to get back into your Satisfactory playthrough. Resource Manager Factory game? I've heard that name on the wind before, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, cool. I don't think I'd be able to do it to myself because I know that I would obsess. I know that I would obsess about it. It would become my life. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Because the problem is I've had little taste tests of that sort of thing. There's a game called V Rising. It's a crafting survival boss slaying game, I guess. And that has degrees of it has degrees of like what's the word? Automation. Yeah, it has degrees of automation where you build up to a degree of automating like different production lines and farming different materials and stuff, and that became quite obsessive for me, where it was a case of like, okay, well, you know, if we've got this item that we need to make and we need like 3 of those and 5 of these, and that creature over there is the thing, and then if I'm taking that route to get to that creature, then I can farm these nodes along that. It just became a whole thing. Backpack, how much time left? We have an hour and a half. You got time. In the first Alan Wake, there were a lot of Max Payne books, which Alan wrote. And to you, that's so cool, because when playing Max Payne, you're basically playing a game adaptation of a fictional book. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There's a degree of like appreciation on the revisit, just through a different lens. Yeah, cool. That's just what Satisfactory is. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it to myself. What does a quest mean? How does that work? If you go down into point redeems, like channel point redeems, you will now find, because there's a quest that's been posted here, that you can redeem points in in exchange for a quest. Davey is about to show how it works. So, Davey, because you've taken the quest that's available, you walk up to the post, you grab the parchment, and you read. 1 out of 10 dentist Doug is wanting a serious portrait of themselves. Ooh, I don't think we've had a portrait of Doug yet. Okay. So 1 out of 10 dentist Doug, he's the 1 out of 10 dentist. You know how whenever a product is like 9 out of 10 dentists recommend that you use this face blast or whatever, Doug is the 1 out of 10 exemption every time, literally every time. He's made a name for himself about it. Choose at least one challenge: style, street art, technique, use only curved lines, or detail. It might be their birthday, just in case. Gift wrap the portrait. That could be a ribbon. That could be like a little card next to it. It's entirely up to you how you interpret that. Does this sound appealing as a quest that you'd like to embark on, Davey? If not, all of your points will be reimbursed to you. You won't lose a single dime. But if so, if you are keen, which of the challenges would you like to commit to? Says the terrible dentist. I mean, terrible is a matter of speaking. Matter of perspective. Also, thank you for the posture check. I was doing a little bit of slumping. But yes, once you have an answer for me, Davey, let me know, and we'll see what we're doing with the contract. You're happy to donate your quest to the biggest simp, should they accept. However, you may pass on this one. Okay. What does Davey get if he does it, or is it just a fun little thing? It's a fun little thing. It goes into a specific channel in the Discord, so forevermore it becomes part of that gallery. It also goes onto the thank you for watching screen at the end of stream as well. It's not every single quest that you do, but I try to rotate them out on a semi-regular basis so that you get to see the different ones that you've done. You don't have the Discord? No, you're okay. That's fine. We'd be able to find ways of making it work if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, Davey has offered it to you if you would like, if you'd like Davey to be a benefactor. If you're not interested, all good. No, you're sorry? All good, all good. Davey, you decline the quest. It returns to the post. No harm, no foul. Doug the dentist does not tickle your pickle. That's completely fair. All these things are subjective, you know? Also, the nightmare of doing street art would be out there with spray paint cans getting arrested. I'd be good though. It'd be a good time. You are right though. Not worth the jail time, unfortunately. When I commit vandalism. Oh, a quest is available. Davey, no, Davey. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Don't. Why must it get to 9 p.m. before you realize how dehydrated you are? I am so glad that I was bullied into taking breaks. Because if it was back during my era of, no, I'm fine, I'll just sit at my computer and stream for 4 hours and not get up the entire time, I would have imploded by now. From, as you said, dehydration specifically. Won't be the same quest, will it? It is now. Like, until this quest is taken or until stream ends, it remains the same quest. It's time for another break. Take a break, streamer. Yeah, okay. I do think I fell behind a little bit. Have I heard of Judas, which is being made, the original creator of Bioshock 1 and Infinite? Some crazy twists like Ken Levine usually does. No, I haven't. I do. Bioshock Infinite was one of my favorite games from like a couple of decades ago. So I would be keen. I hadn't heard of it being developed. Have a fridge full of juice that you have no excuse not to be hydrated. Yeah, no, that's a you problem at that point. If you're forgetting to remain hydrated. All right, I do need to take my break, so I'm going to get up and do my stretches. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of the next hour. For the next hour, we won't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. BRB. Hi. This is going to sound very silly, and I appreciate your understanding when I say that I'm actually starting to get a little bit... I'm starting to get a little bit sore from my like little exercises that I'm doing during stream breaks. I might need to pull back on my break exercises. Otherwise, I'll experience a sporting injury. cat licked your eyeball? Ugh. It hurts, it's blurry. Don't I hurt myself? No. A little bit tongue in cheek, but I might actually need to not do exercise every break. Might need to slow down a little bit. I'll lick your eyeball then. No threats of eyeball licking, please. That'd be horrendous. I mean, you've just experienced it. You'd know more than anyone. Not a tall glass of eyeball lick. Literally anything but that, please. You'll bring your cat to lick everyone's eyeballs. Is it kind of like a kissing booth? It'd be a kissing booth, but it's you, your cat Whiskers in a basket, like at the front of the lemonade stand. All right, line up. Community service for everyone. Gags? Yeah. No, I'll stop talking about it. Their tongues are so scratchy. They are. I didn't realize. I've heard people describe cats like that. It's one thing to hear it. It's another thing entirely to experience it. People describe cat tongues as being like sandpaper, but they actually kind of are. Your cat is now mad at you for not letting them partake. I mean, sometimes you got to say no, you know. More like Velcro. Well, it might depend on the cat, but I found that my cat was very sandpapery. It's beatbox time? Hell yeah. It just dawned on me that I was whistling and I shouldn't do that into a microphone. That would be a crime. Do it, commit. I will not. I refuse. Who is Life Giver? Do you jail them? Life Giver? I ain't seen no Life Giver. Ooh, Safe is checking out the quest. Hell yeah. So if you walk over, you take the parchment and you read. 1 out of 10 Dentist Doug is wanting a serious portrait of themselves. Choose at least one challenge. Street art, use only curved lines, or it might be their birthday, just in case, gift wrap it. If you're not interested in the quest, All of your points will be reimbursed to you. You will lose not a thing. But if you are interested, which of the challenges would you like to partake in? All right. I'm going to time out on the feeding your cat eyeballs conversation. Apologies. I need to eat after this. I won't be able to eat if I'm thinking about... so graphic. If you choose just one challenge, will you still be allowed to try and incorporate the others? You feel confident being gift wrapped? Yeah, you absolutely can. Yep. If you decide to change the challenge partway through as well, if you want to shift from one to the other and disregard the first one, you can do that too. It's just giving you like a general premise so that you've got something to work to. Completely fine to do that. Then you accept the gift wrap challenge and take the quest? Hell yeah. As you say that, detail begins to glow. The quill next to the parchment springs to life, marks your name upon the contract, and commits you to the quest. Good luck. Exciting times we live in. Questing adventures. In a world of mystery, discovery, magic. You go to sleep now alone with no kitty? Oh no. I'll be here. I'll be there for you. But yes, do you need to go to sleep anyway. It's bedtime. I told you, is the term a moratorium to Google? Dear Google, what does the word moratorium mean? Lots of love, Mahawi. Moratorium, Merriam-Webster, here we go. A legally authorized period of delay in the performance of a legal obligation or the payment of a debt. Or B, a waiting period set by an authority. Yeah, there we go. That works. I'm setting a moratorium. By my legal powers. Am I writing a letter to Google? Yeah. Don't you guys? It's a lot of fun because you get to okay. One glass of water, please. Absolutely obliterated. Quench your thirst on this. Ugh. There we go. Glass of water's really helped out. But yeah, what? It's my way to answer your question of did I write out a full letter to Google, David? It's my way of dodging the AI response. Is if you go, if you go wide with the search, what happens is the AI gets confused and it just grabs a keyword and gives you Google results. So AI response goes away completely and you just get like Merriam-Webster, Wikipedia, government information websites, you know, the things that are good to read with your eyeballs, you know? Plus, it's just fun. It's just fun to dear Google. But typing minus AI is faster. Yes, but is it more fun? Is the question. And I'd argue no. I'd argue some of my worst clips have come from me writing letters to Google. You have lemon and raspberry Don Simon juice, slightly diluted. Ooh, yum. Now, when you say Don Simon, is that... I'm showing my naivete here, but is that... Does that refer to it being alcoholic in one way, shape, or form? Or does it just describe like a syrup or something that you've used? I still think if it's not my most viewed clip, I think it's at least top 3. Safari Pat Ghoulie, it's fantastic. Sorry. It's at least my top 3 is my letter to Google regarding how to find Lugia in Pokemon Soul Silver. Just Juice Company? Yeah, fair. For some reason, I was under the impression that you had made a whole bunch of homemade juice and you had essentially stocked up too much. I was under that. That was the narrative that I was playing out in my head. They do sangria, but you don't have it. Yeah, that's fair. No, fantastic, Ghoulie. I like a lot. Everyone's drawings look super dynamic, and yours looks like it's just learned how to. No, none of that. None of that. Do you know what, Davey, my boy? Look over this canvas. What do your eyes see? You see simplicity? No. I don't see simplicity at all, Davey. I see variety. Beautiful variety. It's so good. Magikarp and it's magical. But my point still stands. I see a lot of diverse styles, looks, approaches, aesthetics, insert word here. It's fantastic. I feel like it would take away from the canvas if everything was done in the same way, you know? Oh. Whose brushstroke is this? A mystery is afoot. Is underfoot? Is under the foot of the platypus. It might be Coolly. It might be your brushstroke. Le gasp. J'accuse. This is yours. J'accuse you. You're not good. Take your time. That's your smudge if you ever did see. I reckon. I've witnessed a crime this day. The most minor of crimes that could ever be done. Oh, it disappeared for a second. What layer was that? Dearie dear. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Peers out of a dark tavern corner. Whispers, great work, everyone. Fades into the shadows. Hi, Josh. How you doing, bud? Oh, Josh. If in case you haven't seen it yet, sorry, the poor form on my part. Give me a sec. Scoundrel posted a like a little animated snippet of frame by frame animation in the Share Your Art yesterday. That was a scene out of Lord of the Rings with the goblins riding on the backs of wargs. Oh, it was sick. I immediately thought of you and I thought of Digi, and I had a mental note that the next time I saw you, I needed to point it out. I've done the thing. Like new? Yes. Coolly. Perfection. You did see it? It looks incredible. Yeah, it's I nerded out so bad. It was so good. Amazing. Yeah, amazing work. I'm glad to catch you for a bit. Thank you for swinging past. I hope you're doing well. Your grandma just came home with iced coffee for you, despite you knowing that you might get a migraine for it. You drank the whole thing. Ooh. Is there anything that you can do preemptively, like a bit of hydration, that sort of thing? I've hit a little bit of a wall with my reading lately. I binged through the third book in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, specifically because I knew that I was going to struggle with getting to the end. The premise was quite bloated. Bloated is like a really aggressively bad word. The premise was quite convoluted. Again, negatively slanted, but accurate. I was enjoying the book, but I knew that I would struggle with the macro of it unless I beelined for the end. So I binged through the entirety of it. And now that I'm up to book 4, I really like the premise of book 4. I feel a little bit burnt out. Not hardcore, like I'm still going through chapter by chapter, but I'm not feeling that same urge to like hardcore binge. Probably a way of like self-mediating my reading time, but still. Immediately made you want to get to animating something. This has been away from your But this heat has you away from your computer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's difficult to one, be productive in heat, and two, sleep in heat. Enjoy your lurk counts. Oh, love the squirrels, by the way. So good.
All right, Chip. We're heading off. Adventure is on the horizon.
Look at this little guy. He's heading out. He's heading out to see the world. Merely being in this heat is enough of a challenge, yeah. No, it's coming, so you'll just take pain meds and go take a nap. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm the same. I can't do high concentrated sugar, so I struggle with candy, sweets, cake, syrupy, anything. Pretty hardcore. It sucks. So I know exactly what you mean, where you can feel the headache sort of looming in the background after you've eaten a thing. Or in your case, drunk a thing. Completely get it. Looks like a happy little fella ready for an adventure. Yeah, that's the plan. Got to go put kids to bed. You sign the work in case I finish before you're back. I should be... I'm not finishing for an hour. You should have time. But if you've got to go sleep yourself, Kals, no stress whatsoever. Do what you got to do. I do need to bump up the contrast a little bit, I feel. I'm sort of swimming around in mid-tones at the moment. I need to push some things forward. Recognize the foot was flush with the background. Changing that was such a nice but essential touch. Yeah. Ain't finished with the essential finishes yet. Duck season. No! I think you'll find, Ghoulie, that it is in fact... My goodness. The absolute lack of respect. No. None of this. None of this. I think you'll find that it is in fact rabbit season. No. Not with the... No. No, none of this. None of this. Panda season. All is fair in memes and canvas. Civil war amongst the furry friends. Ugh. Many lives lost. Many a story, a preemptive conclusion. Okay. Can bump the contrast even more on that right arm there. Although maybe push for a little bit more of that blue. Recast sleep. Ooh. If no one signed their work, think I could recognize people's styles and identify them by drawings? To a degree. Phil, definitely. Fields, definitely. Digif, definitely. Ghoulie, definitely. Kals, probably Kals. With Davey, it's hard because Davey does a lot of really diverse styles. Davey can do realism, Davey can do super stylized, so it's difficult to... I could probably guess it. Yeah. Most probably, yeah. Hi, War Master. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. Hi, Pixie. I can see you. How you doing? Like how the worm eye view makes him look like he's on a big adventure, but the curving grass drives home the fact that he's still a little creature. Yeah, that was the goal. How's the stream? Yeah, doing what? Good, doing good. Doing well, doing good, doing what? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Sorry. Word salad. How are you? How's your day been? Generally can tell it's you because it's just line work, not that versatile, just limit. You know that I'm going to argue against it. Oh. We've shared our two perspectives. What do you mean can't spend 70 on community canvas? What do you mean? 70 what? Doubloons? 70 hours? Yeah, that's fair. But even still, like if you go back, you can't lie to me. If you go back and just look at the images that you've done for community canvas so far, they're quite diverse from each other. I suppose part of that would be theming though. Like a lot of it is the flavor of the actual thing that you're drawing, not necessarily how you're drawing it. No, I can kind of see what you mean. Your brain forget. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Doing what? No, Pat, don't. So, please. Did some practice art, compiling 5 characters in one picture today. Hey, that's really difficult to do. Well done. That's some of the most difficult stuff that you can do. I'd say the next level up from there is like trying to put them into a scene together, but even just putting characters together into the same context is incredibly difficult. Well done. No, honestly, well done. Group shops are really hard. Yep. Especially if they're physically interacting with each other. That's the thing, right? Keeping something consistent within itself is, it's difficult, but it's doable, right? Like keeping the same perspective for one character, you can do it. Keeping the same perspective for multiple characters, interacting with each other and objects, it's tough. To be fair though, with the dragons, you had a lot more time. You did 3 rough sketches before you landed on Eastern Dragon. This and the Mimic one, you just ran with the first sketch. Yeah, fair. No, I can kind of see what you mean. And in which, like, here's the thing. I'm more familiar with your work that you've had more time to develop. So that kind of speaks to that. Where you mentioned before, I don't have 70 hours to spend on it. Fair. So I'd recognize your work that you've spent more time on, I think. Sorry, you were restarting your computer. No, you're fine, you're fine. Hi, how you doing? Have to draw the characters one by one. Each character have their own layers. Good. It means that you can figure them out individually without having to like scrap entire lineups. Most arting that you've done in a while. More of that, please. Of course. We should catch up and do arting again at some point, fully. Do me, Mahali, do me. I recognize your work from a mile away. I've had the pleasure of seeing your work in every stage of its development across an extended period of time, across an extended gallery of pieces. So, yeah, yeah, I'm quite familiar with your style. if you have time to do all the signature stuff, instantly recognizable. That's all flourish. It's not ingrained in goofy stuff that you do for fun. Yeah. Oh, but what's your style? Oh, you do a good job of thinking in blocks. So a lot of your work has really strong blocking, really recognizable silhouettes, things not clipping into each other awkwardly, super readable. Yeah, you do a good job of defining your edges as well. Like, I would say that you don't have the same aesthetic as me at all, where a lot of my stuff is quite soft. It's all rendered and blended into itself ad infinitum. You do a good job of separating everything, so it reads really clearly. So yeah, no, I definitely recognize your work at a glance. How would I know that it's you? Let you indulge? Well, as I said, like strong sectioning, I guess would be the telltale. Strong sectioning and super clean silhouettes. Originally was planned like around 8, but since you have no mental image for each of them, decided to tone down to 5. Yeah, fair. Good. Best to sort of bring things down to more of a manageable amount. I tend to find that that's what helps for me, at least, whenever I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew, bringing it back down to earth a little bit. Speaking of not being a clear read, I need to bump up the contrast even more. How do we do it? You'll take it? Those are definitely things that you work at? I'd say recognizably so. I wouldn't be the only one to recognize them either. Just notice the season signs. I gotta stake my territory. Probably saw it in the DC, how you managed to compile them. Yeah. Yep. No, it looked good. Ooh, the bowl actually might have some warm tones in the reflections. Yeah, there we go. That feels a bit better. Separating some elements out a little bit more. You'd love to see a canvas where everyone did silhouettes. Oh, for sure. But I feel as though at that point, we're running the risk of forcing people to work to a particular style, which is kind of against the spirit of the canvas, unfortunately. It'd be cool. The closest thing that I can think of to that would still relinquish freedom to the artist is maybe shadows. Like working with shadows is maybe the prompt. Speaking of prompts, by the way, we need to come up with a list of the prompts that were suggested today. What did we have? We had deep sea creatures. We had fish versus birds, which I think is phenomenal. We had 70s sci-fi. So next week's canvas is just edging. Well, not necessarily ed, but like the full form, right? The cutout. There was plants as well. There was. I have romantic feelings for rendering. I would do a big kiss on rendering if I could. It's so satisfying. Spicy. I don't judge me for my proclivities. Work is crazy right now, but you're just popping in to say, holy, what a beautiful illustration. Thank you. Not just me, Bookworm, not just me. Look how amazing this canvas is. It's heckin' cool. Glad to see you, bud. Good luck at work, okay? Make sure that you pace yourself. Take breaks when you can. The spelling of silhouette is wild. It's one of those fun words where I recognize this is insane. They were insane when they decided on this, but I don't care. It's just fun. Thank you though, Bookworm. I really appreciate it, bud. I hope you're looking after yourself, okay? Especially in this heat. The French. It would be the French, wouldn't it? Yeah. Mahali doing a big kiss on rendering fanfic one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, rendering. Your clarity is so well defined. Oh, Mahali. You run a tavern. Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's been a long week. Silhouette. Yeah, but it wouldn't be nearly as fun, right? Surely. Prompt idea? Alchemical weapon? Potentially. Well, if we go with like alchemy as the prompt, or even like alchemical device feels clunky. I just get the impression that not everybody would want to do weapons, you know? Alchemical magic item? Alchemical something a little bit more neutral? Hi Shavis, how you doing? Alchemical stuff? Oh, now we're talking. How you doing, Shah? How's your day been? Hi, Liv. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday to you too. I hope you're doing well. Well done for getting through the week. Runic junk. Makes you want to put some stuff in jars. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that then it's open for interpretation. Some people could go sort of the cottage core alchemy route, whereas other people could go, you know, more into the alchemical warfare if they wanted to, you know. Just starting, but the happiest yellow bird sang in your window while you made breakfast, put you in such a good mood. Cute. Very cute. That's fantastic. Oh, that's such a good omen for a day, I feel. Let me read the universe for a second. Ah, songbird? How to read into that? That feels a little bit better. This part feels... That whole section here feels dark. Because it is dark, the doy. Maybe if I brighten a little bit. No, not that much. Theme is alchemical, and it's a drawing of pickles. I mean, pickles are made through the act of alchemy. That could be an interesting prompt to do one week, is leaving a blank. So in this particular case, it would be alchemical blank. Could be kind of cool. Welcome back, Billy. How you doing, bud? Two episodes of Spider Noir down. Think you have only 2 left. Ooh, good so far. Last bit of feedback that I'd heard from you was that you'd enjoyed up until episode 4. Yep, good. Episode 6, prepare yourself for the trippy scene. Okay. I'd be interested in hearing what you guys would assess my art style to be. Because I've always kind of struggled to put it into words. I just end up going with something along the lines of semi-realism rendered to hell. When the parts kick in, can't help but say to the screen, Nick Cage! Are they birds or nah? Are platypuses birds? They're by definition marsupial, are they not? But are they birds? I would say no. But then again, I wouldn't judge somebody who I would silently judge somebody who called a platypus a bird. There'd be a little bit of judgment, but I wouldn't say it. All of the voice cracks. Hell yeah. That's a bird. See, I'm fine. Like I don't even care. I don't even care. Like, call it whatever you want. You know, well, who cares? I don't. Wet milk. We went through this. Their sweat gets picked up via UV light detectors, black light, blah blah blah, whatever. You wish that you had the patience for rendering. Your whole career has just been do it fast and quick, use thick lines, quick color blocking. Now do it again 20 more times in one day and submit on one page. It's like trying to have an attention span after you get used to short form content. But that's one of the wonderful things about different artists sort of pursuing different skill sets, is that you end up with something that other people envy, I guess, right? Because I would probably envy the skill set that you have, where you very quickly get down the idea that you've got in your head. And it's there, it's on page, it's readable, it does well, you know? Whereas with my work, I have to sit here toiling away at it for 50 million hours before it gets to a point where I go, yep, I can see what I intended. It's like we're all sharpening stones, but all of our stones are slightly different from each other, you know? I've sharpened mine into like a very pointy stone, where somebody else might have sharpened their stone into like a frisbee shape. This is a terrible, terrible analogy, but it's the first thing that came to mind. Comic page done, ready for Monday. Nice. Glad to hear. What if I go with this being the underlight? More orange? Something like this. Somewhat. Maybe you'll even start on the next one later today. Who knows? You're crazy like that. You just kind of... You're a machine. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How'd you go today? How much longer are we live? About 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Oh, we've got such a good canvas today. Such a good... Oh, delicious. Tasty. Sadly, Raider didn't take art tags. Oh. Ooh. Pixie with the adventuring jellyfish? Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh. Speaking of, Phil, I did not see the color. Incredible. I like a lot. That's so good. So good. What doing tomorrow? Well, I have been invited to join a Mecha Chameleon game with Lunablom that we'll be trying tomorrow. Pray for me. It's going to be a lot of interacting with people. Magma streams, yeah. Hoping to catch one, seeing them on your wall makes you so happy. Yeah, we do them every Friday. Would be nice, because you want to slowly get ahead and build up a bit of a backlog. But tomorrow and overmorrow, you're fully booked. Oh. It's still good that you're building up a bit of confidence, you know? Trying to do Red Panda-ish from memory. Well, I guessed Red Panda before, but you didn't say anything. I felt judged. Oh, I did not even notice. It's bamboo. That's so good. Because it's cutting through bamboo stalks. That's fantastic. That's amazing. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Since today is a Big Magma Day, would it be a bad day to bother the Bone Collector? Yeah, maybe. Maybe just for the... Yeah, because there's only about half an hour left. And I got a little guy that I got to finish rendering. No. We'll see for tomorrow. It might be difficult during the gameplay, but at the very latest, Monday should be completely fine. Of course, thank you, bud. I appreciate the understanding. Confidence, that's not the issue. Confidence in your speediness, I guess. Well, that kind of answers the question. I don't think I really need to add much more. Was gonna do companions, but ran out of space. Yeah, fair. What you do have though, Phil, incredible. Don't think it would be appropriate for the gameplay with friends. Yeah, I'm excited. Not gonna push. We'll see, because there might be periods of time where it's a little bit slow, like waiting in lobbies and stuff. We'll see how it pans out. Loving all of these, taking a step back. Ain't they great? Such a colourful canvas as well. Who was it that suggested? I think it was Digi. I think it was Digi who initially suggested that we go with the dark canvas. Wonderful idea. Incroyable. I think the lighter underbelly, I think, works a treat. Because I believe platypuses do actually have that like half and half thing where they've got the darker on top and the lighter underneath. That classic like water dwelling thing where if they're dark on top, then they're more difficult to see from above, and if they're light underneath, they're more difficult to see from below. Like a bird, I guess. I was going to say more like a shark, but I mean, I don't like the idea of a platypus being a fish either, I guess. Painted myself into a corner quite literally. Thought that's crossed my mind is the coat would be experiencing more direct sunlight, so therefore it would be warm, not cold. Go to the Mystic Market. Oh, on a 15, I reckon. On a 15. Markets are cool as all heck. You can find all sorts. No, markets are cool. What, have you been to a market, Fields, and have gone, ugh? Very cinematic platypus. Well, I mean, it's often an adventure. It's got places to be. That feels a little bit better. You went, ugh? Well, why though? Because, like, you can find trinkets. I'm not one for buying things in particular, but I enjoy finding trinkets. Finding trinkets is heckin' cool. Yeah. Bird attitude, to be honest. I can't even defend myself on that one. It's actually true. It's actually quite bird-like. Ant, grasshopper, insect. Just realized how many arms. Love the brushwork lighting. Ant, grasshopper, insect. Just realized how many arms. Oh, 3? I'm confused. I'm sorry. Brain is cooked. How many sets of arms? Oh, yes, for Digi's piece. Yeah. I put it together. Sorry, don't mind me. Took me a second. All right. I'm going to quickly take my break because we've only got about half an hour left of stream. So I don't want to take a break in 20 minutes when we've got 10 minutes left. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to do my stretches. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. I'll see you soon. Yabby. I see a message, Pat. Yes. I also go live on YouTube. You shall see no pressure, zero pressure, none at all. It's only if you're feeling up for it. Squabbling squirrel siblings on the road. Oh, yeah, Calcer's up the top right. Phenomenal. Lighting on Pixie's jellyfish is really popping. Is it a combo with the Ghostbuster rat? Ooh. Krang would be proud. Oh, Davey, I did not see the patterns that you'd put in behind. That's sick. That's awesome. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, such a cool canvas. Oh, only thing, Pixie, I'll just point out, just be careful because you've clipped into calcifers up the top and you're covering the signature. Is the only thing that you'll fix it. Okay. You struggle. You were so late. No, you're good. It won't cover. Good. You can help move things for space if needed. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it, bud. Is yours a bit too big again? No. You're fine. You're completely fine. Partially AFK, listening. All good. If Billy is partially listening, he probably won't mind if I compliment him on his amazing editing skills that he used to help with to do all of the editing for the video that's just gone out. I was saying before that I struggle with recognizing. I struggle with sort of pushing my work out there. I'll finish a thing and I'll chuck it into a closet. But this isn't technically my work. I might appear on it, but Billy did all the work. So please, check out Billy's hard work. Love the style of the panda on Safari. Yeah, no, I've always loved Ghoulies' style. Reminds me all of the best bits of a lot of the cartoons that I used to grow up with. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Art Club video is ace. Well watched earlier. I think it was from way before your time. Yeah, it was from a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago at this point. I think what I really need to do is separate the shadow. That's what I really need to do. Let's go through and do that now. We will be recording a new one in 5 days. In 5 days for anybody who jumps in on Art Fair. So if you like the idea of Is that? Oh, that's okay. I'm happy to have a little bit of Ghoulies influence on my piece. It's fine. But yeah, if you want to go down in the history halls of the tavern, and then also added bonus, you get a little VIP badge for the month. Yeah, that's immediately feeling better. Cool. What did you miss? Nothing much. You're all good. Welcome in. You spaced out? What was that? Oh, I was explaining art fair. We've got a thing where once a month we celebrate art a little bit. And art fair's coming up in 5 days or so. I was just explaining like the little boons and stuff associated with it. The VIP badge. Yeah, so if you participate in art fair, you get a VIP badge in chat for the month. No, you're completely fine. Basically how it works is at the start of the month, a theme is declared. And for that month, that's the thing that we celebrate for art fair. Once we get to the end, I unwrap all of the images that have been made. It doesn't necessarily have to be images. Some people do written entries. People have done pixel art. Other people have crocheted things. We haven't had music yet, but that could be something that you're inspired to make via the prompt. But yeah, so I unwrap them. I see them for the first time, and it gets immortalized in a video that gets added to the YouTube channel. Yeah. Can direct a musician here. Entirely up to them. Like, it's not something that I in fact, I do a really poor job of mentioning it as often as I probably should. But it's entirely up to whoever wants to participate. It'll never be something that I try and pressure people to join if they don't want to. Feel like they'd like it? Well, in which case, then, yeah, as somebody who enjoys playing a musical instrument, I would love to hear somebody's rendition of one of the prompts. But yeah, literally only if they would if they'd enjoy the experience. I should also probably gauge where everybody's at with Art Fight, because I don't think we've not Art Fight on the brain. I should probably gauge where everybody is with Art Fair, because we haven't spoken about it for a little while. I'd be curious to see if people are happy with the current rate at which we celebrate them, or if we'd want them slowed down, like maybe once every couple of months or something like that. If people want more. Art Fight, yeah, no, it's been all over my feed. I've been thoroughly enjoying seeing what people have been doing. It's perfect. You just slow this month? Well, no, that's completely fine. with all the extra work days. Yeah, no, completely understandable. I'm not one to vibe things out. I'm the type of person to unfortunately be quite blunt and ask the question. Any energy drinks available in the tavern? I wouldn't imagine so. The closest thing to an energy drink would be maybe one of Noctua's elixirs, maybe? But you'd have to ask them what they've got on offer. Mead? Yeah, I mean, we've got different meads. We've got, what was the other one? Humming juice. Humming brew. That's right. We had humming brew. Highly caffeinated tea? Probably. Heard your name. Well, David was wanting any sort of energy drink that the tavern might have, but my response was that the closest thing to an energy drink that we probably have is maybe one of your elixirs, but he'd need to ask you. You have some don't put it like that. You have some potions with a spark to them? That sounds volatile as all hell.
I could maybe mix you up something with a bit of excitement in it.
And remember, every potion comes with a surprise. Oh, God. Hey, can I fit in another layer here? I think I can. What if I get a rectangle? I place it over the entire little poster there. And, this will work a treat. So tired, but you need to get up and clean the litter box still. Maybe you can get an energy drink that doesn't last so long. Ooh, that would be optimistic. If it helps at all, like setting it as a to-do and reporting back here once you've done it. Does that help as an incentive? Like, if I do it, I could be like, I've done it. I find that helps with my motivation quite a bit. Next stream, just gonna hide here. Pat, if you wanna hide in YouTube chat, you absolutely can. I'm not allowed to say why I started multi-streaming because somebody said the reason and got banned for it temporarily, but I don't want to run the risk. So let's just say that it is there in case something happens with the viewability of stream, perhaps something that happens every hour that you don't want to witness. You perhaps want to escapade away to some other method of being able to view the tavern without being confronted with these interruptions in the ways, shapes, forms that they present themselves. It is an option. The hiding spell is not available. Can never hide from... Yeah, well. It is what it is. You'll do it either way, fair. Kitty is 21. You refuse to let it go a day without cleaning. Yeah, fair. Fair. Lighting on glass, beak and basin rim look great. Fisheye view and slight touches of grass emphasis, the macro scale. Great stuff. Thank you. I worry about its readability from a distance, especially on my second monitor. It's appearing a lot murkier than my main monitor, but this isn't a commission. I don't care. I'm not getting graded on this. I'm having fun. The mods, the lights on the lights of your life, best thing to happen to stream. All a bit of fun. Exactly. Do I have streaks disabled, by the way? Or is it mobile, just being mobile? I do have them disabled. I decided to do that a couple of weeks ago at this point, just because I really don't like the pressure that it adds. If people want to hang out, I want them to feel like they have the flexibility to either hang out or not hang out, depending on how they feel. I don't want it to feel like people are obligated to hang out in the tavern if they're not up for it. That isn't a judgment call in the sense that, like, if other streamers like to have streaks, hell yeah. Like, Godspeed and all that, but just me personally. Good mentality. I'm not sure if it's a good mentality, but it is mine. It's a mentality that I've ended up with. How dare I shout you out when you're busy killing taken enemies? Do what I want. Can't stop me. You know what? I'm relatively happy with that. I could take it one step further and put in like a sun. Ooh, I kind of like that. Put in the sun directly above. I do like how it makes it read like this now from that point. Ooh, I do. I like. Kind of informs the scene a little bit more than just context. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. It was a good canvas. I know I say it every week, but I mean it. This was one of the best. Hands down. Oh, come on. Come on, signature. There we go. Close enough. Highlight of the week for sure. As always, yeah, I mean, I say it every time, but Fridays are my favorite day. Great first canvas for you. I'm glad that you had fun. Pixie, just reach out to either myself or Billy if you need any help with resizing things, moving things around to make a bit of room. Potentially what we could do is we could maybe shift Katya's over to the left, which would then give you room next to it if you want to go with that. Entirely up to you though. You make the call. But yes. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow is going to be Mecha Chameleon. If you're not familiar with Mecha Chameleon, it is a game of hide and seek, but there is a bit of arting involved as well, where you need to like paint yourself into the environment. It looks like a lot of fun. I haven't played it before. It'll be interesting to see how I go. I'm excited to play with everybody else. But I'm also, to be entirely honest with you, terrified for my life, given that I'm not a social butterfly. So we'll see how I do within the group dynamic. Wish me luck. But yes, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. We'll see you soon.